stream, right?
Endurance.
Because we're gonna play through all the next chapter here.
All of
chapter
it.
6. And you know, maybe if today's the first time you're tuning in for BOKUTEN, then welcome, and don't worry because you're already thanks to us. Are these raincoats? There are tour guide jackets that Akita anticipated especially for
They're
us.
good, right?
You know, you can see it really
You
easy.
want one, don't you?
But I guess maybe, maybe if we cry today, it'd be good if they're rain jackets. Right, Akita? I don't know if we're gonna cry, but first, okay, so BOKUTEN! What kind of visual novel is BOKUTEN?
In case you don't know, you missed it. We have you.
Yeah, BOKUTEN? BOKUTEN tells the story of Tomoe Kirinokojima, our main character. He's a jaded young man who doesn't believe in love.
What is his problem?
For reasons unknown to him, he accidentally shoots down an angel, Aina-chan. He shoots her down from the sky with his bow and arrow and damages her guitar. Maybe it's a bit surprising that an angel has a guitar, but Aina-chan, her guitar is very important. This guitar just so happens to have the ability to repair the broken hearts of people in the city using the red threads of fate as its guitar strings.
Very special guitar.
But then the last remaining thread from her guitar was then transplanted onto Tomoe's bow, and now he must decide whether or not to repair the fractured hearts as Aina's angelic proxy.
We've been doing well, right?
Have
we repaired that many hearts?
There was four couples in the first couple chapters. There's Kaio and Shunsuke, Yuno Sensei and Haruki, the band man, and Yuno Sensei, cute Yuno Sensei. And then Fumiko and Shogo, that was a bit and then there was also Fukue and Kojiro Sensei. That one was very
and
surprising.
Together.
And Nose too. Can't forget Nose too, right? But yes, last chapter, we met our new couple, I guess.
New couple.
We met the top of the class, perfect great student Marika, who's she's kind of in love with a middle-aged single painter named Tsuji Sosuke.
Maybe more obsessed.
More obsessed, maybe?
Maybe.
But no matter how much he finds her a pain, she always wanted to be around him. And that was her way to be able to escape her less than happy home life, right?
Little.
Of course, though, this makes rumors at school, and even the neighborhood and the police get involved from there.
Very bad.
Sosuke, he tells her that she's just too immature for him and tries to get her to leave his house. Leave him so, it'd be good for her sake, right? She's still young, she's a future.
Lots of future.
But she disagrees with that, though. She's young, she doesn't understand. But then she finds herself locked out of his house, not her house, his house. And her heart then ends up fracturing because of the rejection. But travelers, we all decided that we return the sword.
Regret choosing the sword, right?
But
regret.
We return the sword as she returns back to his home to find him gone. But she decides to protect the home, go inside the home. Now the home is hers, and she'll protect it while she waits for him to return.
Have we given much of the guitar strings? Have we only gotten 2? How many swords have we given back?
I think we give them back every time, no?
Every time?
I don't know, but I don't know what kind of... Are we gonna run into a couple this time, this chapter?
I don't know.
But, travelers,
we have something special to say, so listen up, okay? Are you listening?
I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but there's a warning for today, okay? This chapter, it covers a number of very, very sensitive topics that might be a bit uncomfortable for you. Please, you don't need to stick around for this chapter, okay? We'll make sure that there'll be a summary for future streams, so that you don't need to worry about what you missed or anything, okay? So if you feel funny at any moment, please go, okay? We'll see you again next time, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be looking forward to seeing you. You know, and then maybe next time we'll be into the character review. I want to hear. Okay, well, Aki-chan, do you think we're all ready, maybe? Travelers, are we ready?
I don't know. Are we ready?
Remember, if you feel funny, say goodbye, okay? Yeah. Okay, then let's get going.
Are we sure we're good? Ready?
Ready! Let's go! Let's go, go! That's still early, Aki-chan. That's still early. ちょっと早いよ。It's okay. There's nothing scary.
I was just making sure that some advice was all good. That's good. We're all good. Don't worry, don't worry.
We're good.
びっくりした。
びっくりした。
Okay, we're good.
We're good.
Okay. Here we go.
Chapter 6.
Go.
It starts out with Tomoe and his signature line. Dot. Minamo-chan.
Are we okay?
What's wrong with Tomoe today? Wakamatsu spoke to me all of a sudden. Huh? What do you mean? Tomoe just looks grumpy, I guess.
That's just his face. He just looks scared.
I was thinking, is there ever a time where Tomoe is not making kind of a scary face? Have we seen her smile yet?
Have we seen him blush?
Now I kind of want to see him blush now. Minamo-chan, 頑張ってね. Gonna have to make Tomoe blush. Wakamatsu looked down at the ground where I had been shifting my attention.
Shifty.
She's smiling. Tomoe is making a face like he jumped off the roof. No. I'm sure that wasn't
Good thing Minamo-chan is there.
Yeah. Wakamatsu looked at me with concern. How about that? I never realized I was making faces like that before.
What kind of face is that?
Maybe, I don't know what kind of face.
I don't know.
I would never do that. Yeah, before it was just a misunderstanding, right?
They're
asking about it.
Was it Tomoe that fell?
Hisaka-san asked if it had just occurred to her. She must have caught wind of it from somewhere. The subject just kept coming up lately. Since it happened last year, maybe it was only natural that she would know about it. I guess we've been kind of friends long enough now, right?
Are we?
It'll be okay, I think.
Really? Are we really friends with Minamo-chan though?
Well, I don't really know much about Minamo-chan. I want to know more about Minamo-chan, but Yuri,
Minamo-chan, right?
Minamo-chan, yeah. But you know, we've known each other long enough. Maybe we can tell them about more of the not so happy things that might have happened.
Is that okay?
I think so, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true. I said it. There was no reason to lie, so I answered honestly. Look at Yuri, she's so surprised. I'm sorry. That's the proper thing to say.
Is it?
But he surprised her. Why did you do it? It's not like that.
Maybe she should say, I don't know if it's okay to ask or not, but...
That would be good, It's sensitive, right? Aina-chan's asking now. This isn't gonna end well. Well, I wasn't entirely sure how I should explain.
Right.
Yeah. Naruko-chan, she's such a good girl. Nagizaki answered for me in an innocuous way.
Naruko always has her back, right?
She does.
ここから飛び降りようとしてる生徒がいたらしいんですよ。それを止めようとしてバランスを崩して。
But she didn't fall though.
Tomoe was trying to save someone then. He didn't mean to fall.
Right? Hisaka-san grimaced as if someone dreadful had touched her.
Oh.
The blood drained from her face, and Wakamatsu turned pale beside her too.
What?
ここ4階の屋上です
うん
よ。大丈夫だったんですか？
Right? The fourth floor? Oh, I'm clearly fine now. My feet are still attached, aren't they?
怪我は？
Yeah, was he injured? Bone fractures in my legs and a bunch of other things, but I fully recovered in 2.5 months.
Oh. Isn't that amazing?
That's because he's a young boy, right?
Oh.
I don't know.
Does young boys heal faster?
I think so, you know? Maybe? Travelers? I don't know.
2.5 months, right?
Right?
Strong.
Strong boy.
Maybe he drank a lot of milk.
Oh, milk? That was it?
Oh.
Yeah. Soy milk? Milk. Yeah.
Right.
Hisaka-san grimaced again. It made me feel guilty seeing her wins like that. That's how I feel, you know? What is right?
大事に至らなくても。
Right.
この高さから落ち
Why
た。
you think it's
Maybe.
more serious?
Maybe. He was blessed.
Oh.
Right.
Baby Aina-chan! Baby Aina-chan, maybe.
ほんとよ。死んでたっておかしくないのに。悪運が強くてよかったわよね。
Was it blessing or devil's luck?
Oh. I think it's a blessing. Yeah. Oh. Huh?
Oh.
At that moment, I was prepared to die. No, I had accepted it. It wasn't that I tried to take my own life, nor had I given up on living. My only thought was that if I were to lose my life as a result of saving someone, wouldn't that mean I carried out God's will? That belief made my heart feel lighter. It made me think that maybe this was for the best. And yet, for better or worse, that didn't come to pass. I guess it wasn't my time yet. No, maybe again would be more accurate. Death hadn't claimed me again.
There is something in the past. Farther back.
Are you sure it was a good thing? Don't worry, why would you ask that? Oh, nothing. It had to be for the best. I had to keep suffering in this world. Death was no more than salvation. For it to play out otherwise would be toying with providence. The divine providence which had dictated for me to live and for her to die.
What?
Her? 誰?
なんか先輩って危なっかしいですよね。
Something flighty about Tomoe.
Strange?
There is?
そういやトモエっていつも空とか見てるし、席も窓際。
Of course he has the window seat.
But the sky is really
He's
nice
the
to look at.
protagonist.
That's true. It was never really my intention to stare at the sky that much.
見て
Sky's
るっ
nice though.
て一番後ろだからってぼーっとしやがって。
That's the perfect place to space out.
たまにそのまま飛んでいっちゃいそうな気がするよ。
Don't say things like that.
He didn't jump. He helped someone.
If you say stuff like that, the flag is gonna get set.
Oh.
You know? See, Miramo, she's like, you're gonna jump off again. No. Don't say again. It's not like
Right.
I fell off on purpose.
I
Yeah.
feel bad for Tomoe here.
飛び降りと
Look
か
at
そういう意
Miramo,
味
she
じゃない
says
んだ
that
けど
without
さ。
face.
なんか飛んでいきそうなんだよな。
Float away. Float away to where?
Like a bubble.
What do you mean? What was he trying to get at? It wasn't like I was a bird or a
That's
plane.
because he's a bubble.
なんかますます不安ですね。
Yeah, let's not talk
じゃ
about
あ
this.
先輩に
お
お礼あげますよ。
Present.
Miramo-chan, what is? Wakamatsu acted like she just got an idea and held out what looked like a keychain to me.
それってハートストーンですか？
Heartstone?
そうです。
Ah,
もらいますけどね。
that sounds better than like a Agonimus. A chime, huh? The Heartstone was a legendary stone out of a folk tale passed down in the city, rumored to contain the power of angels.
Definitely better than an egg.
Yeah. In reality, it was probably just a man-made item with an urban legend slapped onto it in order to upsell it to tourists. I'd buy it.
I'm sold.
Then again, angels really did exist, so perhaps the Heartstone was real too? That's true. Do you know about these? I know. That's a good question.
Ask the angel.
I knew it was an actual angel, so I tried showing it. She does not know. It looked like she didn't know about it. Yep.
ハートストーンどういう由来なんでしょうね。この町の電子伝説といえば由来人とハートストーンですけど、由来人っていうのは人の幸せを願って
This sounds really serious.
Someone who wished
Like
for
someone
people's
that-
happiness and became an angel.
It sounds like someone that would punch you a lot.
The originator. I'm the originator.
I'll bring you back to your origin.
I see, yeah.
Originator.
No, this originator is good because they wished for people's happiness and became an angel.
Do you want to know something else about the originator?
What?
He can get rid of sneezes.
Aw. Medicine.
I felt like I was going to sneeze, but then I started talking about it and went away.
I see, I see.
人間が天使になったんですか。
Ah. A human became an angel? Oh. It's just an urban legend.
ハートストーンはどう絡んでくるんでしたっけ。
Right, yeah. Where does the heartstone still come from? We still don't know.
I'm not the originator! Outside person.
ただ天使の加護がある石って確
A
か
stone imbued with divine protection of angels. But
天
we,
使になった
it's
由
just
来
for fun,
人
right?
が人を守るために作り出した
Oh,
呪いなん
he
です。
doesn't punch, he protects.
Yeah, it seems that way. Of course, that too was nothing more than a legend. Legends were simply tagged onto things after the fact.
でもさ、
That's not
ハー
very
トストーン
happy.
って恋のおまじないじゃない。
Heartstones are supposed to be a love
そん
charm.
なのあげたらともえ、みなもちゃんに恋しちゃうんじゃない？
Who told me
Is that
fall in love with me?
allowed?
That was I'd be happy. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Minamoe!
She's blushing.
She's hiding her face.
I guess she blushed first before us, right?
Oh.
She's supposed to make us blush.
Didn't work.
Didn't work. Of course not. This is just something to get tourists to waste their money on.
そうですけど。
Watch out, travelers.
Oh, looky, looky,
She's
looky.
cute.
そういや最近どっかでもハートストーンの話聞いたことあるよ。
Something about the heartstone
あ、思い出
recently?
した。みなもだ。
Oh!
It was Minamo.
Minamoe!
Minamo. Huh? Minamo.
み
What?
なもって
That Minamo. Minamo.
Uh,
It didn't mean Wakawatsu, right?
そうそう、グラビアアイドルの。
Oh!
ハートストーンにハマってて、ハートストーンを身につけてるってさ。
The Gravio Idol. The pin-up model.
I could never see Minamoe like that. No.
She's in the gemstones. Oh, was that a word?
Why does Naruto know
こ
it?
の街のものをおすすめしてくれてると思うと親近感は
Oh,
Why does Naruto know it?
she's promoting the city. Thank you, Minamo.
Oh. My tummy hurts.
Oh, that's why.
あそれじゃあ
See? Tummy hurts.
帰ります
I don't think the Minamo-chan has become a lot cuter. Did you hear the tone of voice she used? She's like, I know. Right? Wakawatsu suddenly turned around to head home.
一緒に帰らないんですか
Oh, I know.
帰ら
Sorry.
ないわよ
Huh?
私はヨガ
Oh, she
right.
has something.
A photo shoot.
I think it's a different Minamo. It's Minamo.
だった
Ah.
急に帰っちゃったわね
Maybe it's what Kiyohito says. You know, made you all embarrassed. And she's like, I'm leaving. Yeah. Kiyohito picked up something at his feet. It was a keychain with something resembling a house key attached to it. Uh-oh.
I think she needed that.
I think that, yeah, that's Minamo. Ah, it is Minamo-chan's.
あ
Okay.
そうかも今追いかければ追いつくんじゃな
We're
い
gonna chase after her. Yeah, it would probably be a good idea if someone brought it to her, or someone, not all of us.
事みたいに言ってるんだ。巴が行くんだぞ。
おー
Why is Kyohito making us go? I'm not complaining, but why do I have to?
理由はないけどなんとなく。
No
うん
reason.
just
Just because.
うん
He says that with a smile. Wouldn't you be faster,
Oh,
Nagazaki? That's
true.
true.
足は遅い方じゃないけど、さすがに男子より早いと思うわ。じゃあ、私が話すよ。
Yuri-chan's good now.
うん
I was kind of excited. Hey, unexpected volunteer raised your hand.
うん
You will, Hisaka-san.
私ももう帰ろうと思ってました。
Oh,
She's gonna listen. Okay.
that's very kind of her.
Thank you, I
Mm.
guess. If you're sure,
Mm,
sorry,
mm,
I
mm.
thank you.
はい、任せてください。
うん She looks very dependable. Oh,
すみません。
Oh no.
つけませんでした。
Wait,
I take back what I said. I take back what I said.
Yuri-chan, what happened? You couldn't catch up, but you came back all the way here?
Not dependable.
10 minutes later, Hisaka-san returned out of bed.
知ったんですけど、
Oh.
全然姿が見えなくて。
Why did you give up? Don't give up. You can
Not
do it.
dependable.
You could have done it, but you gave up.
Ah.
Hisaka-san didn't look fast on her feet at all. I kind of felt bad making her go to all that trouble.
ほら、やっぱり巴が行けばよかったん
Oh.
だ。責任持って届けてやる。
Can we still?
Now it's just kind of awkward, though.
Yeah. Oh, poor Yuri.
Even if I didn't like it, it was impossible to refuse it. Hisaka-san panting in front of me like that.
Hmm?
I guess I had no choice, huh?
Oh.
Okay, well, we can
Why
do
did we even bother sending Yuri first?
a task to test how physically fit she is. And now we know she's not. Based on the address, I guess it's around here.
ですね。
Oh, Aine-chan came with us. Oh, that's a bit better, maybe. I asked Aine to get Wakamatsu's address from Sensei.
Oh.
Oh. The address would suggest it was a private home on a block somewhere nearby, but...
あれじゃないですか。
We found it? Oh, nice house.
Very, very fancy.
Wow, what a huge house. There were a lot of prominent homes in the neighborhood, but it was considerably larger than the ones around it.
I feel like it looks like a beach house.
Can we go in? Wakamatsu was nowhere in sight. I figured since she had dropped her key, she would be standing outside her house wondering what to do. Right? Perhaps she made it inside after all.
Wait, if we find the key, does that mean the house is ours?
Wait, she said she had something to do though, right? What if she's not home? Are we just... Is this the buzzer? Ping pong. Oh! Well, the door opened before I could ring the doorbell. Is this her sister? Huh? Oh, yes, we know.
She has glasses though.
Wakamatsu stepped outside. She looked like she was about to go shopping or something. She changed out of her uniform and was dressed in a comfortable-looking shirt. Unlike how she dressed in school, her hair was down too. Is it okay to see her? Oh, what if she's not wearing makeup or something?
She wouldn't be wearing makeup before either.
Well, maybe a little bit, but she acted like this mature, steadfast person at school. But this must have been another part of who she was. I discovered an unexpected side to her, which clashed with how she acted when she was in uniform.
なんで先輩。
She's kind of cute though.
Is this like the...
surprise!
If you take off her glasses, then it's a new side and she's cute too.
Yes.
Is this like that too?
Yes.
Why can't you have the house if you get the key?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how it should work.
Oh, that's true. She screamed louder than I could have even imagined the normal Wakamatsu doing. She seemed considerably shaken.
ちょっと待っててください。
I feel like she's very, very cute. She's very, very cute. Wakamatsu ran back inside, still unable to articulate herself very well. I hadn't finished what I came here to do, so all I could do was wait.
お待たせしました。
Oh, she put her hair back in braids.
After some time, Wakamatsu finally reappeared. She doesn't look
Why?
very happy. She was still wearing the same clothes from before, but now her hair was braided. I didn't know why she bothered doing that. Right? It's kind of weird. Sorry to show up unannounced.
それはいいんですけど。
Mhm.
Oh, travelers, what is better?
Oh,
Braids are down.
I think she looks cute in braids. I don't.
When we talked about twin tails, we didn't talk about braids.
Because they're kind of different, right?
They're a bit different, but sort of simpler. But
you can incorporate like braided hair into a whole bunch of different hairstyles too, right? So, I don't know. I think she's
braids
the
best.
Braids. And you don't
braids
really
glasses.
You don't really see many heroines with braids nowadays, too.
It's
right?
a bit old, right?
It's rare, I think.
Braids
Best. Braids best.
Travelers, what do you think about braids when they're used in a hair arrangement?
Maybe the travelers don't.
Maybe they don't
understand
know.
what you mean. Like I could tell if you were to like braid the hair on the side of your head and put it into your ponytail.
So it looks a bit fancy.
Can you picture it? Hair down. Why though? It's cute when it's braided too. Maybe that's more like you get to see her like natural side. Maybe.
Hair down in casual outfit, braids in uniform.
Cute. I like it. She's going for a run.
Healthy.
Not always though. Do you? There's nothing wrong with that.
Right?
Just how you like it's your home. That's you, yeah. Why do you look so upset? You just look kind of bugged out. Worried about her dressing like a person? Huh? What do you mean? I don't get it either. Yeah. We're giving you the key because you shouldn't have been able to get inside. Just returning something. Didn't you notice you dropped your key? What if it's not her key? What if it's not her key? I didn't think about that. Here. I held out the keychain. It is hers. She accepted it. Yeah,
she got into the house without the key.
Someone was already home. I guess that makes sense. Mom? She's the only one here. For now? The only one?
It's such a big house though.
Wow. Akamatsu was short and to the point. Was it something she didn't really want to talk about? Okay, we'll be leaving now. Don't make it read the air. Yeah. When we tried to leave, she called out to us in a seemingly reluctant voice. Yeah, look at her. I mean, it wouldn't be bad if someone saw us like this. Wouldn't it be bad if someone saw us like this? Aren't those sort of things awkward for celebrities? Huh? Wakamatsu hung her head in shock. Maybe. Is the braids like her secret? Her secret. No, I realized before that. So wait, Minamo-chan is Minamo too?
Who would have guessed?
But we don't know Minamo's last name.
We don't know Minamo much.
She's cute, so... didn't I mention? I saw a photo of you online recently. That's how. The internet. Like I said, it's because I saw a photo of you. What kind of photo did you see? What kind of photo? Huh? Wait, so she's upset because she doesn't look like exactly like she does in the photos? Should she be wearing like a bathing suit all day, all the time? Chavez, do you think that?
Do you think she should be wearing a bathing suit at school?
If she's a graphic idol, then she should be wearing a bathing suit all the time and that's all she wears? I don't know, I can tell. Imagine wearing a bathing suit to sleep? Oh no.
Absolutely!
No.
What?
I wouldn't mind if she did. She sleeps with a bathing suit on. I guess you could feel the blankets better.
You want to feel the blankets when you sleep?
But maybe it'd be hard to breathe, maybe. Okay, well.
I think she should wear normal.
Somebody needs to show us this photo.
Why?
私は全然わからなかった。
Aina-chan couldn't tell. That's not surprising.
そうなんですか？
I just knew, I guess. You're both the same person. Why was she so surprised? That struck me as stranger than anything else.
そうなんだ。
She's happy that we
It's
knew
a
his
different
secret.
place.
待ってくれてるんですね。
Uh-oh. I feel like I just
Is
felt...
she confiding in us? Now we have a special bond with her.
You know her secret, Aki-chan. Do you know what this means?
What?
She's in love with us.
Hi.
Okay. Huh? No, I wouldn't go that far. In fact, it might be more accurate to say I didn't know the first thing about her. That's true. We don't really know much,
そん
but
な
she's
こ
cute.
とないですよ。分かってくれたのが先輩で。
She's glad it was us who figured it out. Huh?
先輩が知ってるってことは、まさか。
Nobody else knows, right? We didn't tell everybody, right? No.
You can depend on me.
Yeah, probably not. You heard how they're talking about Minamo earlier. Yeah.
ですよね。よかった。
Yeah, your secret's safe with us. You don't want anyone to know that you're a celebrity, right?
そうですよ。
That's how
What?
先輩
Akira's secret. Oh, that's Akira's secret.
What is my secret? Don't tell anyone.
Fine by me, I guess.
どうしてそんなに知られたくないん
Oh,
ですか？
Aina-chan, you have to ask a question like that. Why she wants to keep it
I
secret?
can't read the F.
Yeah.
知ら
Right?
れたっていいことなんてないでしょ。
Then at school you had to worry about being like, oh, the grabber idol Minamo, she's bad at this, or she said something stupid in class, or, you know, like, yeah.
そういうものですか？でも芸能人なんです。
Aina-chan, you're friends with a famous celebrity now.
A person.
Huh? A person. Aina was a fangirl who did nothing but watch TV. That's exactly the opinion I expect from her.
Oh.
グラビアアイドルなんてすごい
Oh.
Oh, she doesn't like it. Oh no, why?
やめちゃえば。
It's embarrassing. Oh, that's how she feels? She added on those final words with a sigh.
Why didn't she stop them?
Right? It bothered me that she felt so sad.
うん。
Embarrassing.
なんでもないです。
うん。
私、
Mom looks suspicious.
Oh,
母に怪しまれるので。
I guess mom's maybe protective, you know? Oh, that's probably a good thing. But if Minamo-chan thinks it's embarrassing, maybe she should reconsider things.
うん。
Suspicious? That was another odd way of phrasing it.
Oh.
Was that something you would say about your mother?
What if it's her mom that's making her?
No, that wouldn't.
And that's why they live in such a fancy house.
I don't think so.
なんでもないです。それじゃあ、
Oh, she's angry. Don't be mad at us. She slammed the door shut. Oh, she slammed the door shut in front of us.
ちゃん、なんか変でしたね。
Aina-chan's not too happy. Yeah. Something did feel a little odd about the way she talked about her mother and the way she called her work embarrassing. Right?
That's what I thought too.
I don't know if there's a lot of
変なんでしょうか。
grabber idols that think of their work as embarrassing, right? Maybe so. Yeah, part of me suspected there was more to it than that, but I decided to stop crying. It was none of my business. That's nice of Tomoe, though, no, right?
He understands.
Yeah,
maybe.
right?
Oh.
Oh, Daddy,
Koyuki.
Oh, is this Koyuki's room? This doesn't look
This
good.
doesn't look. Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. This is not a girl's room.
Oh, this looks like a not so nice Oji-san's room.
This looks like the room in Yakuza.
This is worse. Oh, Koyuki, why is she in this room? Omura was such a vulgar man. I hated him so much. I wanted to poop. He was ugly, tireless, and uneducated man who would. Oh, he liked gambling and.
I think he likes having instant food.
Instant food, yeah. And yet, I was powerless to oppose it. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Is he dad?
Dad, Omura? Whenever I find myself at his mercy, only one thought crossed my mind.
It took a turn. It took a turn.
Huh? Somebody save me. Huh?
Oh, chapter 6.
Who is Omura? Koiki?
Oh.
I won't let go of your hand. Oh my gosh. This took a turn. Huh?
Next day.
Is Koyuki a student
Yeah,
then? Is
remember
Omura her dad or is
I
it
feel like I
uncle?
remember her name.
Koyuki? 誰だったっけ? It was a hot summer day. The air conditioner in my room was busted and I called the repairman.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay, Aki-chan.
One time, it was the middle of summer. And it was the middle of the night. And the air conditioner stopped working. And it wouldn't start back up again, so I thought it was broken.
Yeah.
And then it was so hot, we couldn't go to sleep.
Right.
And nothing would fix it, and we couldn't get cool. So we just sat in the corner together crying.
I seriously thought I was gonna die.
It was so hot. And then we finally fell asleep, and then woke up in the morning, and it turned on.
I never forget
It was the worst.
Yeah, so I feel bad for whoever this is. It's okay. You'll survive.
If it's a day, maybe you can go elsewhere, but nighttime. I
Yeah,
don't want to go outside. It's too scary.
it's scary, right? Okay, well, the repairman, he'll be here
He'll
soon.
be here.
Yeah.
電気屋さん
Oh,
This is Omura, the repairman.
who did you call? I think you searched up something bad, and this is a bad person
This-
that you accidentally called.
No, you don't go with the first Google
say-
result. Not
they
the first
say-
Google
They
result.
say that just coming to check out the situation is free, but then they say, "Oh, this is broken, that is broken, and you have to pay 1,000." Juman.
Yeah.
That's who that is.
Omura is that person. First Google result.
I
The one who turned up was Omura.
know it.
He had a stout pump body. He reeked of sweat, and the state of his attire wasn't anywhere close to hygienic. He's been working hard, maybe. I felt eternally repulsed that such a man was in my room. So
No!
I waited in the living room downstairs
No!
until he finished the repairs.
No!
Wait, so she just let him be in her room?
No. But
What if he, like, decides to touch her, like, plushies? You know? I don't know. Actually, you can touch my plushies, but
I feel like maybe asking YouTube for help might have helped more.
yeah. It was a weekday during summer break, and I was home alone. Even though he was the electrician, or rather my parents, had called for, having a strange man in my home made me uneasy. I don't know. Aki-chan, what would be best for her to do? She can't just sit home.
How a sister.
A sister, yeah, a sister would help. I had things to do at school in the afternoon, so it'd be great if we finished up soon.
You know what would be even better?
Oh?
Have a sister who can beat him up.
Oh. Like me? Oh, like you! Oh! それ日々だったんだ. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. About 30 minutes later, the electrician called me up to my room.
That's so long.
Feeling relieved, I went upstairs thinking it finished surprisingly quickly, but oh my gosh.
It's okay.
The screen's black, nothing's gonna pop up. I couldn't tell what had happened at first.
騒ぐと殺す
Do we see what company he's from?
Did he give the business card? Did he give the business card?
Does he have tools? My face went pale as he spoke to me in that threatening tone. Even if I wanted to, I was too terrified to move or speak. Omura. 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 You recorded it. In 3 short months, my life completely changed from how it once was. And I was sure I could never go back. That's Koyuki-chan here. She's so cute, she's so pretty, but the one and only good thing that came from it, something good, was that this academy had become my safe haven. I don't think...
that's not good. Your home is supposed to be safe, right?
Of course, that was only due to how heinous my time away from school had become. According to the few friends I had, it wasn't that anyone was intentionally keeping the distance, but that I was difficult to approach. According to those few friends, it wasn't that anyone was intentionally keeping the distance, but that I was difficult to approach. 2回目? Those both sounded the same if you asked me. 待って。あれ?
It's different.
According to the few friends I had,
it wasn't that anyone was intentionally keeping the distance, but that I was difficult to approach.
According to those few friends,
It's different.
Okay, the friends she had, it wasn't that anyone was intentionally keeping the distance, but that I was difficult to approach.
Is it?
They both sounded the same. They both sound the same to me.
But they're different.
They're completely different. Anyway, this was the one place I could be alone without being on guard. The man I despised wasn't here. Thank goodness he's not the electrician at school. That was enough to give me some peace of mind.
What about going to Sensei?
Sensei, right? Or parents?
Or Keisatsu.
However, things had felt rather strange lately. This place should feel safe and secure, but even when I was here, it felt like Omura's shadow loomed over me. My body ached. I felt as if I was having sudden flashbacks. The place is... Koyuki. I realized then that it didn't matter who it was. Wait, what? No. This was Omura's doing. He had poisoned me. Now that his venom ran through my body, I could never become clean again. Koyuki. It would be fine by me if this poison in my veins killed me someday. I'd actually prefer that. No. But it didn't kill me. It just slowly ate away at me from the inside. What? The mana? The mania? No,
mana!
Arie-san.
Arie Koiki.
Dare?
When I lifted up my head, Osamu Mitsushima was staring at me anxiously.
He looks sad.
He looks friendly though. I looked at his sullen face and instantly felt relieved.
大丈夫?
He cares.
Because, it's important to have friends. Osamu Mitsushima was one of my few friends. By some twist of fate, we've been assigned to the same class for the last 3 years.
They've been spending lots of time together.
Yeah. As his dull appearance, I don't friendly, no. His dull appearance would suggest he wasn't exceptionally studious or athletic.
How does that have to influence his study?
Right. But he was likable enough that he was currently acting as class president.
So he's what's it? Very Yushu.
He's a good boy. That could have just been others pushing everything troublesome onto him, actually. Either way, we are both students with exams on the horizon. In spite of that, I often saw him tending to the academy's flower beds. He's a good boy! He's a good boy! He's a very carefree person.
何か用？
昨日早退しちゃったでしょ。これその時配ったプリント。
He's
So
got us.
kind.
ありがとう。
I didn't want to remember yesterday. That guy called me out of the blue and forced me to leave early. Leaving class early?
Can't you tell?
Maybe.
Can't teachers tell? Like, hi, something's wrong.
Right? She doesn't look the type to have to leave class early, right?
あとこれアリエさんがいなかった授業の
notes
コピ
too.
ーだから返さなくていいからね。
Oh, so nice, so ready.
Nice. Good
He's
friend.
thinking lots about her.
Good boy, good friend.
ありがとう。
Good voice like that.
顔赤いけど。
Now his face is red.
I think his face looks like he's ready for headbands.
Yeah, I think he deserves headbands.
なんでもない。
What? Did she scare him?
なんで謝るの？
Yeah,
Oh.
don't apologize.
ごめん。あ、
Oh.
そのすぐ謝る。
I think it's time for headbands. I think it's time for headbands.
そうだよ
Don't
ね。
apologize all the time.
あ、ごめん。
I apologize.
Wakaru.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, he's so sweet, right?
何それ？
おかしいよね。僕。
A good way. A good way. Good boy.
Oh, he didn't get the headband, so now he's broken.
Oh no.
Makes sense.
元気そうでよかった。
Oh, so kind.
Because he's there that she is.
He can tell.
見えてた？
あ、ちょっとだけね。
I
僕
don't
の
think
せいかもしれ
I
ない
don't
けど
think。it was your imagination.
He's so kind.
そう。
Right? Mitsushima-kun looked tense but was surprisingly observant. If you're watching, if you realize something's wrong, then do something. Do you notice but still do nothing?
Wait, to him?
Oh, is to him? Oh, but he's reaching out to you, no? Did he think he was an upstanding guy for pretending to worry about a pathetic girl like me from his nice, safe vantage point? But he's trying, he can't be just like, right? I think it's good, He's asking how you're doing and, having fun and laughing together. He's helping you with school.
He probably feels like he can't butt into
Right. No, I should think that way. You should not ever. I shook away the darkness that suddenly seized from within the depths of my heart.
別に何もないわ。
Well, if...
そう。ごめん。
謝らないで。
He's trying to help, right?
She, she does kind of maybe hard to approach though.
But you can't just go up to someone and try to break down all the barriers to their heart, you know it.
Yeah, he's trying to help in his own way, right? And I think this is 200% good. Poison. Mina's poison had turned me into such an awful woman. His venom had defiled me down to my very core.
じゃあ。
She wasn't always like this then. Always so icy maybe.
Even though she's Koyuki.
Even though she's Koyuki, yeah. I barely managed to thank him. I was fed up with being this way. Although I hadn't yet eaten my lunch, I left the classroom. Where are we going? Oh, to the rooftop.
Of course.
I thought it had been closed off, but the rooftop was locked. I heard it was made off limits, but it seemed this was being poorly enforced. The city always looks so dingy during winter, although the same could be said of anywhere in this season. But was it just my imagination, or did the scenery look far more gray this year than usual? No, it wasn't just the view from here. The whole world seemed to have a dulled in color.
変わっ
That was probably it. The world appeared faded because I had been sighing.
I'm so loud.
Oh,
いや普通にいないでしょ
Oh.
oh. What are we arguing about? Someone was there. They weren't alone either. I was alone. And running into people here would be awkward. But it wasn't like there was anywhere to hide. And there was only one way out. The voices drew closer as I stood there, unable to do anything. It's everyone!
This isn't your place only.
One of them said after spotting me, "It's a guest." Isn't it weird to call her a guest? It's not like we own the place. Akita, are you sure you're not Tomoe?
I'm not Tomoe.
Are you sure you kind of... If Tomoe had a ponytail...
Hey! No!
But you don't have ahoge. Maybe we should give Akita ahoge?
I am not Tomoe, okay? I'm Akira!
Okay.
すみません
Naruko is always the voice of reason, right? A different girl greeted me with a laugh. I went along with it and bowed my head in return.
あれアリエ先輩だ
Kirito knows everyone. Arie? Oh. One boy was nodding his head like something had just occurred to him. I suddenly felt uneasy. It was like this boy was on some horrible rumor that was spreading.
アリエ先輩ってアリエ小雪さん
Oh.
しぶちくんね
Yeah! Koyuki was the one that Shunsuke liked.
Oh! That's why her name is familiar. Shinsuke, the truck kid. He ran.
All the way to Hokkaido.
All the way to Hokkaido.
Hell yeah!
Oh, he like Koyuki.
橋
That
口
probably wasn't gonna work out.
Chapter 1.
Yeah.
Now it's chapter 6. It's been a long time.
もしかして橋口俊介くんの友達
Are we friends?
そんなところで
Yeah, something like
だか
that.
ら先輩の話はちょっと聞いてて
Oh, they were Shunsuke's friends? That was a huge relief.
That's good.
Weddings like this had happened repeatedly since I got involved with Omura. She thought that we were
Like-
friends with Omura.
Running into people that know Omura and know her because of Omura.
Oh, really? Omura was insane. He was totally unpredictable, so there was no telling when he might start spreading rumors about me.
なんか怖い顔してます
Oh.
どうかしました
Aina can feel it. She can feel the vibes from her.
Maybe the venom?
Oh.
いやなんでもないですごめんなさい
No good. I was better off not thinking about Omura. That would be best.
Can I say something?
何?
Koyuki is so big.
Ah,
Aina is so small.
that's true. Koyuki's almost like a full head taller than Aina-chan, right?
Aina is so small.
Look at her hands too.
Right?
Aina-chan's just a tiny angel.
Tiny angel.
Tiny angel.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Small.
The more I tried to keep my mind off him, the more he dominated my thoughts. I didn't want to think about that. Oh! I guess
Yaro.
I think maybe he
先輩っ
deserves
て
that.
お化けとか信じます、
Oh, do you believe in ghosts? I believe in angels. That's a side
Weird
question.
question.
Oh, maybe he's gonna. Oh,
幽霊
is he gonna ask if we want to go on a ghost hunt together?
No.
あとカッパも
Oh, Kappa too. Don't forget the Kappa. Travis, you know about Kappa,
Oh,
right?
Papa.
何の
Oh,
話
Koyuki doesn't know about Kappa. Huh? I couldn't follow the conversation at all. Koyuki doesn't know about
俺はそん
Kappa.
なのいないって言ってんですけど
Ugh.
この子が絶
Oh,
対いるって
I
言うん
wonder
で
if
す
they
よ
think that
ね
Tsuchinoko exists.
Oh.
I think Tsuchinoko exists.
Oh. They're just hard to find.
They're just hard to find, you know.
Mm,
Maybe
mm.
back a long time ago, before
Mm.
there was electricity and
Mm.
internet, I think Tsuchinoko were around, but maybe they're kind of hard to find. Mm-hmm.
いますよね幽霊とかカッパとか
What if there's a phasmophobia update with Kappa in it? That could be. Would it be scary or would it be kind of
I don't want any more updates. Just cat update. Thank you.
A new item in the truck? A bunch of cucumbers. That'd be kind of fun.
Oh, instead of salt, there's cucumbers. Oh, it was eaten. The cucumber was eaten.
Okay, from this, we know it's most likely a kappa. That kind of phasmophobia.
私はそういうのはわからないですけど。
She doesn't know much about ghosts or kappa.
わからないものは否定する派ですか？いるかい
Oh,
ないかわからないならいるかもしれないじゃない
I
ですか。
Chan's asking deep
I
questions.
feel this is the most deepest thing Aina said ever.
Yeah, are you the type to deny what you do not understand?
Oh.
そうですね。
Why are we
そう
talking
かも
about
しれ
this?
ません。
This is a strange conversation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, maybe Aina just won. What are you acting so proud for? It doesn't matter if ghosts or kappa exist or not. It doesn't affect us either way.
I think it affects us. It affects me.
お前さんは夢がないですね。
Yeah, it's important to have dreams, you know? Are ghosts and kappa your idea of a dream come true?
No way.
ありますよ。
Oh, they are for
も
Aina-chan.
うすぐクリスマスです。
Ah,
Oh.
mate. Is this what innocence is so good at phasmophobia? Because ghosts and kappa are part of Aina-chan's dreams then. What? What? I realized then what time of the year it was. Christmas had completely slipped my mind. Then again, I was so busy preparing for exams, I hardly thought about it from the start.
クリスマスが何の関係があるの？
Oh.
だってサンタクロースの幽霊が宇宙人だって説があるんですよ。
Ah,
知らないんですか？
Do you think Santa is an alien?
Santa's an alien. I guess he has to be included in the next phasmophobia update then too.
Christmas update.
Christmas update. If you see presents in the house, then it's probably Santa,
He's probably been there.
right? Spooky.
サンタクロースが宇宙人？
Naruko-chan surprised too. What in the world is she talking about? It was rare for me to be this out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. Santa Claus was an alien? Any girl who could say that looking so serious sounded more like an alien to me.
It makes sense.
サンタクロースいますよ。
Asking all the important questions.
Yes, that's true.
私
Santa exists.
さあ
We're gonna ask Koigi-chan. Oh, okay. In all honesty, I didn't really believe he existed. That was obvious, but I couldn't say that to a girl who seemed to believe in him so genuinely.
I think, in case you want to know, I think that Santa Claus takes over people.
Over
And then-
people.
And then you're Santa Claus.
Ah.
And then
Wait, so
he
it's a
leaves.
scary thing, like a ghost that controls your body?
Your
Like an
spirit,
alien?
your feelings. Because, oh, I'm gonna take over this person,
Oh.
and then they're gonna give gifts.
Ah.
Uh,
It's a good thing.
like that.
Oh, like that.
Uh,
Santa the body snatcher. That's what you say, though, Aki-chan, right? That's what she said. I knew it was impossible, but what was the harm in letting her hold onto that tiny wish? That's
Don't
why.
destroy her dreams.
絶対いますよ。
うん
だって天使がいるんですから。
Aire-chan, shh! 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 Aire-chan! No!
天使
Oh,
Is Koyuki-chan gonna believe now? Hey, Aine.
you can't come back from that.
And the
You can't come back from that.
at the end just makes it much more.
完全にバレちゃった。
バレちゃってるね。
あ
Aine panicked after saying something she shouldn't have and covered her mouth with her hands. Oh no.
that's the worst.
That's it. Nope.
天使
Oh,
Angels. Oh, Koyuki's not too happy about the mention of angels?
天使はいないでしょう。
oh.
They don't exist. You're saying that to an angel though.
天使はいないと思います。
There are angels on display all over the city, but those are merely icons born of human desire. They held no true value. If angels really did exist, then there was no way they would abandon me in my time of need.
男子なんていないと思いますよ。
I think she needs to become friends with Aina-chan. No, I believe they mustn't exist. That would be unforgivable. If angels really did exist, then I would slaughter them with my own teeth. I couldn't believe what I was thinking. Normally people would want angels to help them, yet I was contemplating personally slaying them. This wasn't normal.
なんか妙な空気になって。
Koyuki-chan, there's been things that happened to her that were very, very, very,
こういう
very
沈
awful.
黙って
But I don't think it's the angel's fault. Huh?
Isn't there a saying? Oh?
Travelers, do you know this?
Angels apparently don't exist. Take a hint.
はい。
いやそっか悪い悪い
This is
Tomo is
awkward.
just trying to help.
This is awkward.
Yeah, this is
Uh,
Did they realize I was irritated? This whole situation was so awkward.
oh, there's a saying like that in Spanish.
Oh, interesting.
I haven't heard.
はい。何か困ってることが
Ah.
相談してくれませんか？
Oh, I don't know if this is something that she can really talk to them about. This is very, very, very serious. Of course I was puzzled. I never expected a question like that from someone I didn't even know.
Right.
別に悩みなんてないですよ。 本当ですか？
No, Aina-chan can tell that's a big lie. After repeating myself, the girl looked chestfallen and drooped her shoulders.
そうですか。でも何かあったら言ってくださいね。
Aina-chan said
私
first.
いつでもここにいます。
Good answer.
Yeah. What was her deal? Why was she saying this to someone she just met?
Oh,
Sorry, she's impolite.
oh,
The boy beside her bowed his head, looking embarrassed. It was as if he was used to her behavior. He seemed to have been apologizing like that quite frequently based on his tone. My cell phone vibrated in my pocket. Bikurista.
I thought it was somebody's voice in my ear going.
I no! It only delivered bad news when it rang. It's
どうかしました？
Is it Omura? Is it
いえ
Omura?
じゃあ私はこれで。
Block.
本当に待ってますから。
Oh, I know.
Aina-chan serious. I heard her calling after me, but I left the rooftop without responding. Once I was alone, I checked my cell phone.
いや、
It's Omura. Just as I expected, Omura had texted me. He wanted me to come to his place after school again.
But if you blocked him, he'd get angry.
Yeah, and then he took the footage, right? Yesterday, and now again today, I was fed up. If he wanted to decide to satisfy so badly, he should...
あれ
I can't say...
Oh,
Anyway, I can...
what's somebody?
Protect us, please. I panicked to hit my phone. Part of me felt like I had been seen with something very filthy in my hands. I must have been acting pretty suspicious. Mitsushima-kun was very bothered. Oh, the bell.
昼休み終わりだね。戻ろうか。
Can we just maybe, when after school comes, maybe we can just kind of take Mitsushima-kun's hand and just never let go? Oh, and then it's like the chapter's... the chapter's title.
そう。
They should have split his lunch then.
Maybe he was gonna offer. Whenever I was with Mitsushima-kun, I felt like I was doing something terrible to him.
Why?
Why? Thinking about how filthy it was made me miserable. Since I started thinking this way, he was kind of getting on my nerves. Oh no, it wasn't like it was his fault or anything.
悪いけど先に行ってて。トイレ行ってから戻るから。
トイレ。ごめん。
Oh, why is...
He's surprised that she said something.
I was a bit surprised to be honest too. She, she kind of like, she looks so beautiful and elegant, like an idol, right? And travelers, have you heard this saying? it's kind of an old saying, but especially back in the 80s, idols, they didn't do things like that. So I just thought that maybe she was kind of like that too. She didn't do things like that either, but I guess it's surprising to tell him that.
謝らないでってば。
In all honesty, I didn't want to go to the bathroom. I just couldn't breathe when I was.
But he's so kind.
Isn't he
Is
like
his kindness fight to breathe?
He was practically my only friend, and yet it was like I was trying to destroy our friendship myself. Nothing mattered anymore. I didn't care what become of me. He cares so much about Koi.
Right.
We're back to
Tomoe.
Get Aina-chan to become friends with Koiki. As rare an event as it was, I went down a steep slope alone today. All alone? Where's Aina-chan? People have been tagging along with me so often lately that it felt ridiculously quiet now that I was all alone. Yuri. Was that Hisaka-san? She supposedly headed home a while ago. Why was she just standing there?
She's waiting for
Waiting for us? She's looking up the whole time. Was something bothering her? Hisaka-san. I walked up and spoke to her.
She was waiting.
Was she waiting for us? I did?
あれを見てください。
Please look there. Where's there? Hisaka-san pointed upwards at a large mandarin tree. Its large branches spanned all the way across the road. Does she want us to grab a Mika? I could see the fruit growing from it.
あれが取りたいんです。
She wants Mikan! A mandarin?
みかんです。ママに食べさせたいと
Oh,
思って。
from Momo. Momo 誰だったっけ? Who was Momo? Your sister! They're pretty high up though. Picking one could be dangerous. Why don't you go buy some like a normal person? Yeah, that's right.
敵です。
I
あそこになって
don't know.
買う必要ないですよ。
You know, if you see it growing on the tree, isn't it more delicious?
But I like Dio, Seo.
These ones are free?
But
But
I wouldn't go to there.
you wouldn't
I
go to the
wouldn't.
tree?
I wouldn't. That's somebody's tree. You can't do that. You don't have permission.
True,
And
but...
it's not like they're very expensive, so...
That's true. But I think they'd be more delicious. And, you know, if one falls and hits the ground, then I could just take that one before it falls. You know?
Are you saying shake it? Shake the
Not
tree.
shake it, but I'm just taking one that would have been ruined otherwise. Before it gets ruined. And I'm gonna have it very deliciously.
心配しなくても。
Oh, okay.
That's
That's okay then.
Did you? How courteous of you. She seemed eager to pick them herself. So, how do you plan to go about it?
一人じゃ難しいですけど。
Oh,
二人なら
she just needed some
して
help.
ないのですが。肩車してもらえま
Let's
す。
hurt. But
Travelers.
how would you lift Yuri?
Yes or no?
How would you lift Yuri onto your shoulders? She's wearing a skirt, right? So that means you have to touch her
Is she prepared?
bare legs, and then what's gonna be touching your shoulders? I don't know if we can say yes to this.
Yes, please.
Has she thought
Helping
about this?
out.
Has she thought about this?
I don't think she's
But
thinking.
I mean, she couldn't ask Aina-chan because Aina is so small. It wouldn't help, right?
Yes. We can't see her. She's on her shoulders.
But
I
we
don't
can
think
feel
that's
it.
the problem.
You can feel it. On my shoulders? Now it makes sense. If I lifted her on my shoulders, she just might reach.
Or you could get a ladder.
Yeah. Will you be alright though? You don't have to go that far.
でも、モモが好きなので。
Momo.
It's for Momo's
Oh,
sake.
for Momo じゃなくて、Momo. She sounded very adamant. Momo-chan sure was precious to her.
Would you
Do
do that
it
for
for-
me?
We could do it together, Aki-chan.
Together.
She wants to do it for Momo. Okay, please be careful. I totally thought this through.
ありがとうございます。
I don't think they're thinking.
Well then, so I was going to give Hisaka-san a ride on my shoulders? Is it taking a strange turn? I decided not to think about it too deeply. Not that you need to think about it deeply. And squat it down in place.
じゃあすみません。
Hisaka-san straddled around my neck.
I don't need
A
this!
warm weight spread from my neck to my
Passed
shoulders.
out.
Then suddenly,
Passed
everything went
out.
black. Huh? What the?
すみません。
No!
Don't worry to think about it more deeply, but he did it, so this is his fault.
すみません。
Kirito, is she
I
surprised?
didn't get prepared for this.
Amidst the darkness, I could hear her panicked voice calling to me from overhead.
This was a bad idea. Very, very bad idea.
It's alright. Of course you would say it's alright. So please don't panic. That would be bad if she fell, but I feel like it's okay if she fell because this is probably the situation you should fall. That was probably asking for too much. Anyway, you looked at it. My hand shoved up Hisako-san's skirt.
Travis, did you think this? Did you think this far when you say yes? Because
You can't see anything though, right? But I guess if you think about it, then her legs are really close to his face, right? Then
I think I have a 3-letter word I can say.
what?
D
B B. Yes, I was thinking too. Like, okay, so people have 5 senses, right? Right? You can see, but he can't see, so he has 4 senses now. But that
Can
means
hear.
he can hear. So he can hear her voice. He can touch, probably touching her legs, right? He can feel her warmth. And then what's the other sense? What's the-
Smell.
Smell.
He can smell the mikan.
The mikan, right? Definitely not Yuri's. No,
Hi.
not Yuri's smell.
Hi.
What's the other one? Can't see, touch, hear, smell. What's the other one?
Is there 5 or 4?
Eyes.
Nose. Ear.
Oh, taste. You taste the mikan afterwards, cause I said that she'll give him a mikan. Yeah. That's it. Just that. On a busy street like this, talk about awkward.
何やってるんだ
Yeah, Kyohito, save us, please. There's voice below too. When I regained my vision, I felt Kyohito standing there staring at me with a astounded look on his face.
Is she lift the skirt so he can see? What's going on?
You on your way home now too, Kyohito?
今帰りかじゃないだろ
Yeah, it's not that.
What are you doing?
His face bore the slightest tinge of red. That was the face of someone imagining something dirty. That's the DBB look.
Travelers!
That's the DBB look.
You are right.
What?
What?
Your face is kind of has a tinge of red, no?
No, it's not.
You sure? You weren't imagining something dirty.
Of course
too,
not. Wonderful.
I think you got the wrong idea. We're not doing anything wrong. Nothing wrong.
スカートに頭突っ込むのは
He did have to say it like that.
肩車をして
Yeah,
もらおうと
just
してただけ
a lift up to the tree. Yeah. She was just trying to pick the mandarins up there. Yeah.
いいかね
Yeah. Kyohito looked up at the
He
mandarins.
looks like he could just pick them right
Yeah,
there.
right there.
He
He
looks
doesn't need
very
any
tall.
help.
枝
いや
結構高いっすね
Uh,
俺の方が背高いですから俺がしましょうか
No.
Wait, now he wants to switch? Of course he wants to
Yuri-chan, you're
switch.
not gonna fall for this, are you? Are you? It was true. Kirito was taller and he was pretty cut out for piggyback rides, but Hisaka-san looked put off by the offer. Only piggyback rides from Tomoe?
ともえじゃないとダメみたいな感じかな。
ダメか。
うん。
なあ嘘です嘘。
just kidding. Doesn't want to give piggybacks. Kirito immediately took back what he said, seeming to have noticed her expression.
そうっすよね。わかりますわかります
But。
俺じゃ
tried
ダメなんですよね。
He thought he'd give it a try, right? Yeah.
大丈夫です。わかってます。
Oh, the pain of being the MC's friend.
Yeah.
I think he understands.
I didn't follow, but he sounded like he figured something out.
あ、エイトくん、Thank you! スーパーチャーありがとう
Thank you for the super chat! What do you get exactly? We're totally in the dark here.
Tomoe was in the
俺
dark.
にはわかるんだって。
The darkness of the
二
sky.
人はまだ自分の気持ちに気づいてないかもしれないけどさ。
あ、
Hmm?
No Minamo-chan. No Minamo-chan.
What's going on?
いいっていいって。二人にもそのうちわかるって。
Oh,
But Minamo-chan.
じゃあ俺は行くな。ごゆっくり。
What do you mean? Hey! Yeah.
ちゃいましたね。
He went. There was a light-headed spring in Kirito's step as he wandered off into the distance.
does he think they're in love?
I think that's why. Minamo-chan.
She did say no to him.
Oh, yeah. As all was well, as long as he didn't have any strange misconceptions. Actually, my head had been sticking out from between Hisako-san's legs the whole time.
That's a good place to have a whole conversation.
There was no way he could avoid people getting the wrong idea from this, huh? Yeah. Let's hurry up and pick that fruit. Hurry, please. Do it very fast. Okay, did we get one? Go.
大丈夫です。
That whole conversation in between her legs. I maintained my balance as best as I could while I stood up and carried Hisako-san.
Oh,
重くない
Oh,
です
she asked that now?
no.
You're right as can be, but this is dangerous, so please try to get it over with quickly.
すぐに
Hisako-san started to pluck the mandarins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're picking it off a lot! Yeah, you are!
She needs to make sure.
うちの方にいくらでも取っていいって言われたんですけど
Well, you know, I guess it's time for her to harvest all of them. In that case, you're probably fine. It might be risky if you take too many at once, though.
Maybe you can come back with a ladder tomorrow.
Yeah, as soon as I said that, the mandarins fell out of her hands! She'll have to pick some new ones.
Oh no!
Oh, Hisako-san started to lose her balance.
Your buddy.
Look out!
Oh.
Bam! I caught her in the nick of time as she fell from above. In exchange, all the mandarins fell to the ground. I told you it was dangerous.
ごめんなさい。みかんが落ちたから無理や。
That's when she panicked, not when he was covered by her skirt. No. The mandarins would just be fine if they fall, but you will get hurt. Momo-chan would be sad if you got hurt over a few mandarins too.
ですね。申し訳ないです。
Hisako-san
quiet.
dejectedly drooped her shoulders. I picked up the fallen mandarins. There were 7 in all. Way too greedy. This should be plenty, shouldn't it? I'll walk you home. Oh,
でも
do we have a time to walk her home? You'll probably end up dropping them again.
Height is dangerous. That's why I'm so scared of it.
Yeah, she seemed deep in thought. I hadn't put much thought into my offer, but had it crossed the line?
Oh.
Of course, I'm not saying I have to.
そうですね。
Shabby?
じゃあお願いします。
Are you sure it's okay? Hisako-san smiled in pretty much the same fashion as usual. Maybe I just made too much of it. Maybe. I'm sure she's not thinking of anything else. Just Mikan. Yeah. Okay. Around the corner. I turned at the corner with her.
Oh, another fancy house.
This is beyond
Is
fancy.
this a house?
A building resembling a kindergarten came into view. At the very least, it wasn't a private residence. Okay, that's good. If this is a private residence, this is too fancy. Upon closer inspection, it looks sort of some housing facility.
It looks really fancy, but then it doesn't look warm like a house. So then, is it a house?
There's a lot of bars. Huh? Here?
ここが私の
Oh,
私とモモの家なんです
where she lives with Momo? Huh? This
私
is...
たち姉妹には親はいないんです
Oh,
だから
they
こ
don't
こで
have
お
any
世話になってます
oh, so they're sisters, but maybe not sisters like us?
Oh, maybe they're sisters, but they just didn't have a home, so then they went here.
I see. A tiny smile crossed her face. It seemed intended to keep me from worrying, but had the opposite effect. I saw now. This is why she looked uncomfortable when I said I would escort her. So that's how it is. You're the same as me, huh?
そうですね
Oh, but now Tomoe will kind of be, you know, he has a friend or something similar, right? Maybe we had similar circumstances. Helped me feel a small connection with her. Of course, there was no way she'd be happy being lumped together with someone like me.
でも私にはモモがい
She has
ます
Momo though. And Nagizaki and her whole family have taken good care of me, too.
そう
Exactly.
ですかお互い一人ぼっちじゃなかったんですねよかった
There was loving care in the smile that rose to her face when she said that. She seemed to be delighted that my situation was just like hers. I felt happy that Hisaka-san wasn't all alone either. Momo's cute. Momo-chan ran over, but hid behind her sister the moment she saw me. Was she scared of me? Hello.
こんにちは
Konnichiwa. Even her greeting was so cute.
お姉ちゃん何してたの送ってもらったのみかんをね乗りすぎちゃって
Yeah, she took a lot. I showed the menus I was carried to Momo-chan.
みかんだどうしたのこれ
She's so excited.
学校に行く途中のうちになってたから分けてもらったの
So cute.
They were only mandarins, but she was genuinely delighted. When I saw her like this, she seemed like an ordinary girl who acted a little immature for her age, however.
じゃあ早く入って飛べよ
Eat them all together? Is it okay if we go in?
霧の小島
Oh, I thought we were
We're
invited.
not invited. It's okay.
I
get
put
it.
Tomoe.
We're
There's 7 of them, but they're all ours.
I get it.
Thank you for walking me home. Now get lost.
I'm gonna eat these.
Time to eat. See?
She interrupted Hisaka-san and pulled on her hand.
待ってモモそれじゃ
Bye. Hisaka-san was dragged away as she said goodbye. It was a charming scene with two intimate sisters. Wait. We just watched a charming scene with two intimate sisters, but we're also two intimate sisters watching a... Maybe this is a charming scene? maybe the travelers are watching two charming scenes with two different intimate sisters. I don't get it. What does the intimate sisters part mean, though? I don't get it. Sister-samshin. Then, as they walked away, Momo-chan turned back around. Oh, she's gonna give us Mikan kudasai ne.
Oh, no.
Was she glaring at me? Looks like she really did hate me after all. That's not a look of hate. That's a look of I love you. Right, Aki-chan?
ねえお姉ちゃん
Yeah.
みかん私がお姉ちゃん
Oh, she's gonna peel them for us. Good little sister. Aki-chan, take
嬉
note.
しいな
The two of them joined hands and entered the building while chatting away. The two of them must have gotten really close living here. The likeness of those two walking away was forever imprinted in my retinas. I guess it was a very special moment for him, though.
It was very, very special for Tomoe.
Yeah.
He's never seen sisters.
That's not right, Aki-chan. That's not it, I'm sure. Oh, I Aina-chan,
Akira is the best little sister.
Aina-chan, what's wrong? What, are we holding our breath? Oh.
Dying in phasmophobia.
Aina drew the ball. Oh, practice time. Aina drew the ball. She's pulling so hard that her face turned beet red. But her form was finally showing improvement. Ah. Oh, did it hit it? Ah! Congratulations, Aina-chan!
Apex practice.
Follow through. What good does it do if you lose your composure simply because you hit your target? You're supposed to hit it. Your excitement proves your inexperience. Harsh teacher.
すみません。少しぐらい褒めてくれてもいいじゃないですか。
Okay, Aina-chan. We'll praise you. No! One more time. Good. Don't worry. 100 more times.
ごめんなさい。頑張ります。
He's a strict teacher. Please do it. If archery improved a little more, I would be freed from acting as her proxy. I hope that would come to pass soon. At that point in time, Aina would probably leave this place. She would have no more reason to stay. Okay, 5 more.
5.
Good luck, Aina-chan. Are we all tired? Yeah, they would be really hurt, right?
Strong arms.
Aina rubbed her arms incessantly. This morning's practice must have really done a number on her.
Massage.
Neither Nakizaki nor Kirito were here. We were all alone.
誰か相談に来ないですかね。
Aina-chan's hoping that she'll have a job soon. People not showing up all the time is a good
thing.
It is.
Happy.
It is. I got involved with so many couples this past 2 months. It sounds...
Hi.
I've gotten involved with so many couples this past 2 months? Who says
Normal.
that? Who says that? Enough was enough. Besides, if nobody shows up, doesn't that mean there are fewer people with troubles on their mind? Doesn't it mean it's peaceful?
Peaceful.
That's deep.
そうかもしれないですけど。
Aina didn't look satisfied. If I took a malice point of view, you might even say she appeared to be eagerly awaiting a disaster to befall.
Are we sure she's an angel?
I don't think Aina's thinking that far. I think she's just thinking she wants to help. Would she prefer it if a lot of unhappy people showed up? Why do you have to say this?
わけじゃないです。
Yeah, that's not it. Just then, the door to the roof opened. And out walked Hisaka-san. Huh?
いらっしゃいましたか。
We were here already. Hisaka-san, hello! That's when I noticed someone was standing behind her. Oh! That person timidly bowed his head. When our eyes met, he cowered and shyly avoided my gaze. I guess Tomo is a bit
同じクラスの私の
scary, right? So...
何か困ったことがあるでしょうか。聞いてもらえますか。
Here to help.
すみません。
どう
相談事ですか。どうぞどうぞ。
Aina happily rushed over and dragged him along. How was this not taking pleasure in other people's misfortune? She's just excited to be able to help.
どんな相談事ですか。恋愛相談とか。
When I saw that, is it love
い
troubles?
や、僕が恋愛なんてそんな。
What? He doesn't need to say it like that.
恋の相談じゃないんですか。じゃあ何でしょう。
実は知り合いが
小雪ちゃん。
お知り合い？学校のお友達じゃなくて。
Not a
い
school
や
friend.
クラスメート。
Okay. Finally.
Friends. She thinks he's friends. So.
そうなのかな。そうだといいけど、向こうはそうは思ってない。
Osamu, guess what? Guess what? You
thinks-
are friends.
One of her only friends.
Yeah.
でもあなたはお友達だと思ってるんですよね。
Yeah.
そうじゃなきゃ。
Exactly.
その人の
Thank
こと
you,
で
Aina
相談
ちゃん。
になんて来ないですもん。
僕は心配で。
It's really
相手の方も同じですよ。大丈夫。あなたの気持ちはきっと伝わってます。
そうかな。そうだと嬉しいんだけど。
But you can't just hope that your feelings get through and to not say anything, right? You need to properly tell and tell voice.
Yeah.
On.
Osama's such a good boy though. I don't know. He needs a present, a good present.
大丈夫ですですから心配なことを全部話して
Tell Anya all about
All of them. She's the angel. He nodded in exaggerated fashion, as if he had made up his mind about something. Oh, it's back to the cafe.
Cafe,
The
banana cafe.
Yeah, the banana cafe.
その人が誰か悪い人に付きまとわれているんじゃないかってことですか
Despite being a senior, Mitsushima-san was cowering before us. His story went like this. There were signs that a classmate of his was going out with some less than pleasant guy, and that this relationship was against her will.
一緒にいるところを見たんですね
Has she seen them together? At the station. But it was by chance.
He wasn't following.
Yeah, he hastily added that at the end of his comment. The by chance part is probably a
But
lie.
he's just really worried, that's why.
Right? It's not. It's, even if it was on purpose, though, that's just because he really cares, you know? I said in a low voice, so only Aine will hear.
そうなんですか
I think so, Aine-chan. Odds are he followed her. Sometimes it's.
But it's for her sake,
It's
right?
for her sake, so
He's
it's a
just
good
worried,
reason,
right?
you know? Yeah.
She's in trouble.
Maybe he's a stalker? No, he's a good boy. I didn't find that likely, even though he was my own. Even though it was my own suggestion, he just plain didn't look like a bad guy. Nor did he seem capable of something so nefarious. Yeah, he doesn't. He's not a bad person. He's a good boy. Yeah. That left only one conclusion. Mitsushima-san was most likely in love with that classmate. Could it be?
Maybe he's just a good person.
Yeah. He insisted otherwise at first, but this was essentially a love consultation. I don't know.
すみません
Oh.
クラスメイトさん心配ですね
It sounds like he's just really worried, right? Did he look like that? Did he look like that horrible a person when they were together?
そうなんだ。40歳ぐらいのがっしりした感じの。
Yeah.
Wait!
40.
He's lived like 3 of her lives.
おじさんですか
Wait, are you sure it's not her dad?
多分。
Why is Tomoe coming to all these conclusions about Osamu? But they don't know anything yet.
Senpai furrowed his brows with concern. It was tragic to see him looking so faint of heart.
そんなに心配ならそのクラスメートさんに直接聞いてみたら
But
どうでしょ
I
う
need to this kind of.
Oh, but maybe Tomoe isn't wrong because he blushed at Koyuki.
そんなこと。僕なんかにそんなプライベートなこと聞かれても迷惑なだけだと思うし。
when you ask that.
そんなことないですよ誰かに心配してもらって嫌な気持ちになる人に
Aina-chan's living in a very
Sometimes
nice world.
people do, but
Yeah.
そうか
I
な。
want to live in Aina-chan's world.
そうですよねともえさん
It would irritate me personally.
see Tomoe.
やっぱり。
Yeah.
そんなことないですってともえさんは照れ屋だから
Yeah. Yeah. Tomoe's just shy.
He's just
Yeah,
shy.
and that's why he can't say how he feels, right, Aki-chan?
What?
Right, Aki-chan?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm telling the truth.
はいはいもういいです
She asked me, then cut off the conversation when it was convenient for her. What a selfish angel.
おさむさん
What?
もしそのクラスメートさんが本当に困ってるとしたらきっと
Right? I think so too. She's waiting for somebody to come and help her to reach out for her. She's waiting for her knight.
Oh.
Right?
嬉しいと思
I
いま
think
すよ
she's the knight.
そうかな。
そうですよそれにもし何でもなくてぐっと惜しがられたとしても
That's
Oh,
true.
it wouldn't be that bad. If she's in trouble and she gets upset, but she gets out of trouble and then she never talks to you again, then isn't it just get alright?
Yeah, it's all good.
なんでもないならそれが一番いいよ。
It's not that
彼
big
女
though.
もまた
Oh,
笑顔を見せてく
he
れるなら
wants to see you smile.
待って、Aki-chan, there's a thing.
What?
They say, 待って、what was it? It was, have to protect that smile.
Oh,
I have to protect that smile. Have to protect her smile. なんかそういう風な。Something like that.
hey.
Yeah, he has to protect her smile. Senpai's expression relaxed. He must have been reminded of her smile.
Oh.
その人が本当に好きなんですね。
Oh, yes, that's it.
Okay, okay.
そんなんじゃないってば。僕なんかには高嶺の花決
Oh.
して手の届かない人なんだから。
No, 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 no. Osawa, don't say those things. Don't say those things.
そうなんですか？
No, no.
Maybe he does think of her as an idol, so then when she talks about
That's why the bathroom. なるほど. It all makes sense. A flower on a peak. A third-year girl that was out of his league. A certain someone's face suddenly came to.
Hi?
Who? Someone?
Oh.
Are you talking about Koiki Ariya-san? By chance?
どうして？
I could tell by how flustered he got. Looks like I hit the mic. He's good
He
with the
was
bow.
smart.
He's good with the bow and arrow, and he's also
Oh.
good with his words, I guess.
Oh.
We got to know her a little recently.
Oh.
Just a little.
そうなんですか。 小雪さんの
It looked like something was bugging Aina about her too. She was rather concerned about her when we last met. Part of me was a little concerned about her myself. What stuck in my mind was how hollow and bottomless her eyes got for that brief moment. Those weren't the eyes of the living, but of someone envisioning death. What must someone go through to end up with eyes like that?
おさむさん、ぜひ小雪さんの力になってあげてください。
We'll help, we'll help.
私たちも協力。
頑張ってみる。
Let's do our best together. He nodded awkwardly, yet with determination. He must have really treasured Ariya-san. Not popular, but the real thing. He loves her.
Tomoe thinks it's actually love,
Really?
similar to faith.
Similar to faith, huh? That was when it hit me. Love and faith might just be surprisingly similar concepts.
どうかな?
Does Tomoe believe in either? Not love,
Oh,
but...
December 2nd.
Oh, it's a couple days later.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Spicy.
oh! Osama's point of view.
We're seeing everybody's thoughts.
I was a coward.
Ah.
I had been told ever since I was in elementary school that I was an effeminate weakling. No!
What is
I had
this?
always been chubby and kind of
What is this?
bullied would be a good way to describe my
Elementary school?
Yeah. No, you're
Elementary
good. You're good
school?
just the way you are. You're good just the way you are. Everybody's their own person and you're beautiful just that own way, you know? I was so dim-witted that I didn't even notice it either.
この坂3年間慣れなかったな。
But
What?
you've still been going up it for 3 years,
Right?
so you're that much better.
Right? That much healthier, strong lungs. Yeah. I was pathetic for having so little stamina. But I was able to make it to school all 3 years without a single absence because Ariya-san was there for me. In a Shoko book, I was able to be in the same class as her all 3 years. Only a few students could say such a thing. In terms of boys, I was the only one.
Oh.
Only one? I suspected I had used a lifetime's worth of luck, but it was something so incredible that it was worth spending it. Because Ariya-san was virtually
Yeah,
a goddess
buddy.
to me.
He thought of her like an idol.
Yeah. Spotting her off in the distance was all it took to make my heart throb. It mystified me on occasion. Why did I like her so much? No, it shouldn't come as a surprise for anyone to like her. After all, Ariya-san was pretty, stylish, had the highest grades of our class, and although she wasn't the most social person, I could tell how nice she was right away once I tried talking to her.
You know what? I think I know what it is about her.
What about her? What?
It's the mole.
The mole. I think so too. The mole and the headband. Very cute. I was positive there wasn't a person alive who could hate her. If they did exist, then they were just jealous. Everyone being drawn to her only made sense. There was nothing strange about it. Even so, I had a hunch my feelings went beyond just liking her. She must have sensed my eyes on her as she turned around and spotted me. The moment our eyes met, my heart felt like it would stop. She's smiling.
She's smiling just a bit.
It could be as simple as a greeting, but when we exchanged words, my chest grew warm. So long as I could see her smile, I knew I could climb any slope that stood in my way. But Arie-san hardly ever smiled anymore. When had it started? Around summertime, maybe? I figured something must have been bothering her. She was a third year, and exceptional people like her surely had their own set of extraordinary worries. There was basically nothing I could do to give her a helping hand. That was why I continued to watch over her, worried all the while, but Arie-san never cheered up. In fact, it looked like she was getting more depressed with each passing day. But that too only lasted until a certain season. Ever since then, she stopped changing altogether. It was like she'd just given up. Nobody else had noticed, but I could tell since I had been watching Arie-san and only her for some time. Of course, there was no way I could tell her that. She would just think it was creepy. That was clear, even to an idiot like me. So even though I couldn't speak up, I noticed a long time ago that something was troubling her.
どうかした？
ああ、なんでもない。アリエさんこそ。
私が何？
その、なんでもない。
It's nothing. If something is on your mind, tell me. That was the one phrase I couldn't say aloud no matter what.
Why?
It would hurt if she rejected me. I was terrified of that happening. In the end,
Wait.
I only thought of myself.
Is she that type of person? Do you think she's that type of person?
じゃあ早く行きましょう。
It's kind of scary though, because she's so icy. You don't really know what's going through her mind, right? You want to know though.
Does he know her then?
I don't know.
But if he's been with her for 3 years now.
He probably knows her a lot, but not knows her, maybe. Yeah. It's okay. No, it's a phone call. I could hear a cell phone vibrating. It wasn't mine, so that meant.
アリエさんの携帯じゃない？
I only pointed it out since I thought she hadn't noticed, but I instantly realized it had been a mistake.
分かってる。
She noticed it, but pretended not to. It must have been a call she didn't want to answer. And now that I had said something, she had no choice. A resigned look immediately crossed her face. Looks like it hadn't been a good call after all. I was such a loud mouth.
分かりました。
Her call apparently finished in the time it took me to repent myself.
誰から？
I boldly asked that single question.
別に。家の人。
A family member?
そうなんだ。それならいいけど。
It definitely was not good. Even though that's what I believed, I couldn't say it aloud.
See you.
私早退する。先生に言っておいて。
Already?
Suspicious.
Yeah, the class hasn't started.
Right.
じゃあ先生に休みますって言っておいて。ちょっと休養ができちゃった。
休養って。
That was a mistake.
お願い。
Arie-san headed in the direction from which she came. What should I do? Are we gonna follow her this time?
ごめん。
Smart. I stealthily followed after her. I couldn't tell the teacher she was absent. Arie-san seemed to be waiting for someone in front of the station. That's not a family emergency.
But in her uniform.
Right? She stood out due to her school uniform, but luckily there were few people around at this time of day, so no one really paid her any mind. You'd be able to tell she was...
Is it just me? なんか見覚えあるね。
The yellow Okay. Anyway, I didn't say anything. Okay. It was that man I had seen with her before. It occurred to me then that him being here wasn't very surprising. It was just a prediction I hope was wrong. The older man started to walk, and Aria-san followed after him, almost like...
そんなことないよ。
I quickly denied the idea that popped into my head. I mean, Aria-san couldn't possibly be selling... No, definitely not. That's not her.
どこに行くんだろう。
Right,
the
where is
park.
it? The park? That's definitely not where they're gonna stop it, right? I was becoming more anxious every second I spent following them. After all, just past this park was a sketchy area on the outskirts of town that everyone shied away from. It was a rough neighborhood, and it looked like those two were heading
In her uniform!
in her uniform to places like that, like the one that was with Mr. L. Somewhere much worse than Kamurocho, maybe. I refuse to believe it. Aria-san couldn't be doing that with this old
絶
man.
対ありえないよ。
It couldn't be. It just couldn't be. But
The towel is a bad sign.
at some point, the sky had gone dark. To make things worse, it started to rain, but I didn't feel like moving. I couldn't believe what I'd seen. I couldn't believe Aria-san had gone into what's up with that man?
What could you do if you were someone? You can't call someone. Who are you supposed to
Can't do
call?
anything. Fire. You could use a fire.
Oh, start a fire. That sounds bad.
That's also a police incident, so... what if she gets trapped in the fire? I thought it might be a nightmare. And pinching my cheeks, right? It seems like that way. Please. Don't cry. The pain came time and time again. I thought it might turn out to be some horrible nightmare if I just kept pinching until the pain subsided, but it never did.
恋人なのかな。
I feel so much pain for you.
I don't think the word love is supposed to be anywhere near that.
That's nothing, no.
No, they were couples with large age gaps. That possibly wasn't completely out of the question. But
Koyuki, him. Why? No, there's no.
and skipping school and her not being like not wanting. If she loved him, she would answer her phone right away. No, that's a normal thing to do, right? Right?
He needs to trust his feelings, trust himself, and know that something's wrong.
Something very, 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 very wrong.
違う。
Him.
Oh.
They're two.
She looks upset.
They definitely weren't acting very intimate back there. I had never dated a girl before. But I could still say that for sure. I kept watch the whole time. The old man finally came out alone. Sometime after. Wait,
She's in her uniform. She's in her uniform.
after 3 a.m.
She's in her uniform.
Wait,
you can't. Good.
wait.
She's in her uniform.
Wait, usually if you go to karaoke, you have to leave by 8 p.m. if you're in your uniform, you know, because you're a student. But I don't know how. I don't know. They don't. I guess. Yeah, bad places, bad people. After chilling him a while
She's out
longer-
for 3 a.m., right? Osamu.
Osamu, do we have a night? Violets is not good, but when they have yellow towels, I think it's maybe okay. That old man wasn't Aria-san's lover. I happened to see him yelling at an elderly man he bumped into at the shopping district. He's just horrible. It was his fault for not watching where he's going, but he blamed the old man for his age and shouted at him relentlessly.
I think it's okay to attack him now.
I think so. Yeah. On top of that, he walked around while smoking. Threw his cigarette butts to the street and kicked over the bicycles parked on the sidewalk.
It's okay, attack him. Kiryu!
Someone. He was a terrible human being. Yep, the lowest of the lowest. He's the worst. There was no way Aria-san would fall for a horrible guy like him. Absolutely not.
But go on the screen when he's on, when the old man shows up. Yes or no?
Look at that face.
His, so many forehead wrinkles.
I'm looking for shops that look like they might have weapons, but they only look like they have sweets or books.
Block. Koyuki-chan can't block him. Do it on his face.
She can't block him.
But then our face would be on his face.
Are you sure
you want to make him cute?
I don't. Akita, you say that about yourself. But if we block him, what if he gets mad and takes out on Koyuki? No.
Prefer cute Oji-san.
You could have the cute Oji-san that all for you. Cute Oji-san all for you.
Yes. Ina sent me something.
She saved us so that this way he doesn't get mad at us and he doesn't become any.
I don't know how big
as
this
cute
is gonna be. I don't know how big this is gonna be. Let's see. No eyes.
That's him. That's him, because he walks and smokes, and he kicks over the bikes, he yells at the Oji-san,
and Koyuki,
and does something that should be punished by death. If that were you, then I had to imagine that he somehow brought her here against her will. No, Osamu's good. Rage filled me, but since I almost never got angry, didn't know what to do. It's okay to cry. Yeah. The pain was so severe that my heart felt like it was being ripped out of my chest. My fingernails dug into my clenched palms and hurt even worse. It felt like my body might be torn to shreds. What should I do? What could I do for Aria-san? It's okay to cry. Why was I so powerless? Yui-chan. She saw that everything that happened.
Back to Tomoe.
Yeah, time to punish the Oji-san. Don't worry about it.
Together.
Hisaka-san suddenly came in with Mitsushima-san in tow. He was soaking wet, and I could tell at a glance it was something serious.
3 a.m., right? Why is Yuri there?
That's a good question. The Nagizaki next door had overheard our situation. As soon as these two showed up, Nagizaki immediately came over to see how things were going. Good.
私もよくはただ一人でずぶ濡れだったので声をかけたら泣かれてしまった。
Yeah. Now that she mentioned it, his eyes were very red. He must have cried quite a bit.
もしかして小雪さんのことなんじゃ。
Mitsushima-san recoiled at the moment Aina spoke her name. Looks like she hit the bullseye.
さんに何か。
僕もうどうしたらいいか。
It's okay. He burst into tears yet again. Aki-chan, you okay? I figured it might calm him down a little and encourage him to take a bath.
I just feel bad.
Considering he was soaking wet, Senpai meekly did as requested. He might have not had the willpower to refuse.
なんかすみません。面倒ごとを押し付けてしまう形になって。
No no, it isn't your fault, Hisaka-san.
そうですよ。連れてきてくれてよかったです。
Yeah, thank goodness Yuri was there, right? Aina had likely been worried about him since the other day. She looked a bit relieved. You don't know what happened either?
はい、わかりません。
What?
でも
Did you think of something?
今日満島さんお休みしてたんですよ。学校。
Yeah, he was absent. He was wearing his uniform. Why would he be out in his uniform at this hour if he took the day off?
じゃあすみません。私はそろそろ
Yeah, Yuri's not gonna be in trouble being out at this hour.
できれば満島さんの
We're gonna
あ
help.
げてください。はい、任せてください。
Yeah. Aina answered in my place. But how do we help
give him
them?
a hug? Yeah.
ごめん
Hug,
お
pat
風呂
all
あ
of
り
them.
がとう
Mitsushima-san looked slightly better now that he'd taken a bath. He seemed to have calmed down a little, too.
迷惑ばかりかけてごめん
It's not a bother. No, don't worry about it. Is your uniform dry? We did put it through the dryer. I didn't have anything as fancy as a dryer in my house, so I asked the Nakizakis if they wouldn't mind.
Nice.
うんもうすっかり
That's
何
good.
から何まで
That's good, that's
ありが
good.
とう
He tried to force a smile, but was failing miserably. What in the world had happened with Arie-san? Aina raised her hand like she was in class.
お風呂入ったばかりでなんですけど、ちょっと出ませんか？
Where does Aina want to go at this hour? Huh? Huh? Oh, the church! Ah, why? Why though? The creak of the door rebounded off the high ceiling and echoed loudly through the chamber. I still felt tense whenever we came here. It was a place I made sure to avoid whenever possible. I gulped down my tension and put a nonchalant look on my face so the two of them wouldn't notice.
勝手に入って大丈夫なの
Wait?
全然大丈夫ですよ。さあ、どうぞどうぞ。
Aina urged him forward and went inside like she owned the place.
I
She
don't
is an
know,
angel.
but is Akira going in a outfit like right now
Guess
with a bear?
it's a good question. But she's an angel, so it's okay. It's
困
okay.
った時は
She's cute. She's an
天使
angel.
頼みです。
あ
天使にだったら言えるでしょ。
それはまあ
He gave an ambiguous nod, but he probably didn't think angels would be able to help him.
そうだね僕にはそれぐらいしかでき
No,
ない
there's more. There's definitely more. He showed a lonely smile and turned to face the altar. His expression had at some point turned serious. He brought his hands together and closed his eyes. He must surely have been reciting a prayer in his mind.
Oh, it's not a problem that she's wearing a bear.
Huh.
It's okay.
Could an angel like Aina hear his inner thoughts? His expression was becoming gradually more depressed. Senpai opened his eyes. Had he gotten what he wanted to say off his chest?
お願いします
Once he was done, he bowed his head deeply once more. His statue was very sincere and so serious it almost felt divine. Aina gazed upon him as though it was breaking her heart. There were the faintest tears welling in her eyes. What in the world had Mitsushima-san said?
あの人、
Oh,
返したくないで
She
す。
can hear what he said then. Aina whispered that to me. You don't want to send him home?
なんとか引き止めたいです。
Oh, she wants to keep him here. There was such immeasurable solemnity in her eyes that I knew she would never back down. At that moment, Mitsushima-san raised his head.
二人ともどうもありがとう
Oh,
天使がお願いを
Aina-chan, go! Aina-chan, go! Juna.
じゃ
I stopped him on reflex.
どうかした
It looks like it stopped raining. Yeah.
も
So stay here. Please.
う寒い
Senpai wrapped his arms around himself. This observation deck provided no cover, so the unimpeded ocean breeze chilled us to the bone.
でも、すごく綺麗ですよ。
Aina gazed out into the distance at the night skyline, which looked almost as if it's speckled with gemstones.
わあ、本当だ。
I love looking at this stuff. It makes me feel happy.
Yeah. The sight made Senpai's eyes gleam.
I don't know, it just feels like the world is alive.
Right?
まるでお花畑みたいだね。
Like a flower garden.
ほら、あの光ってゆらゆら瞬いてる様子が風に揺れる花たちみたいに見えない？
True. They do kind of look like flowers, you know, when they flicker like that. Did they really? Now that you mention it, I might be able to see the resemblance. I see.
見えないかな。
I see.
おさむさんはお花が好きなんですか？
うん、好きだよ。学園の花壇の世話もさせてもらってるし、他に何もできないけど、唯一の趣味っていうか。
Aki-chan, you know it's not easy to do that, right? No, it's a difficult
You need
hobby.
to know
Yeah.
いいですね。
from experience.
素敵だと思います。
I'm sure he loves them
こと
lots
もない
too.
けど。
花って綺麗ですもんね。
Yeah.
けなげに咲いてるところを見てると癒されます。
本当？僕もだよ。分かってくれて
He
嬉し
made
い
a
な。
friend.
A friend with the very angel he was hoping to meet. Aina opened his heart. I was sure she hadn't done it intentionally. Aina's thoughtfulness may have had a way of getting people to people naturally.
それで一体何があったんでしょうか。
Aina asked. Mitsushima-san immediately looked depressed.
それは。
言いにくいことなんですね。
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to talk about, but it's important. I must have had something to do with Arie-san. I doubted he was capable of making a face like that for any other reason.
本当は僕が力になってあげられればいいんだけど、僕が何とかできることじゃないみたい
I'm
な。
sure there's something he could do
そ
though.
うなんですか。
It feels like he can't do
But there
anything.
is. Just being here and trying to solve the issue, I think that's a lot too. Mitsushima-san pursed his lips together in frustration.
本当にそうなんですか。本当におさむさんにできることはないんですか。
I don't know. Travelers, what do you think he can do more? What can Osamu do more?
I feel, どうかな。Should he call somebody?
The police? But maybe the police might not take it seriously too because they're just like, well, you're not involved or
Or
something.
maybe
you know, right?
she'll say no.
Yeah, right? Maybe
Because
she'll just be
then-
like, oh, he's crazy.
And
or
then
something.
she'll get in more danger because she's scared, so then she doesn't want to say anything to the police, but then she'll be in more danger.
Right? It's a hard situation. Travelers, you don't have any ideas, do you? Aine-chan's our only hope, maybe.
You have to find an angel, maybe.
Tell her parents or the teachers, right? But things could get messy, maybe. It's hard, right?
What would you do if everything got messy because of you too?
Right?
Uh,
It's hard.
mm.
Answer is violence. Get a knife.
I don't think the police will like that either.
But if they don't find a weapon.
それは。
Once asked again, he showed hints of hesitation. He probably felt like he was being criticized about it. Aina, don't be too pushy. He's saying he can't. Everyone has their own limits.
で
Yeah.
も僕の手にはなさそうだから。
そんなのやってみなくちゃわからないじゃないですか。
It's more
Does
complicated
Aina
than
have an
that.
idea though?
It's more complicated.
You think so? People rarely have control over what life throws at them. Hardly anything is simple in this world. The world is huge and complex. We're all so tiny in comparison, and what we are capable of doesn't amount to much.
そう
I don't think you
だ
can
よ
do that,
ね。
but
本当に
Mm.
僕は無力で。
no.
I don't think we're powerless at all.
そんなのみんな一緒です。
Yeah.
Because if he was powerless, then if he did something, it wouldn't change anything.
Right.
But if he does something, it will change something. It could be good, it could be bad. But it will change. So
It
then
will
that
change.
means he has power.
Yeah. Aine interrupted Mitsushima-san's thoughts. He noticed the serious way Aine was gazing at him and winced a little.
できることがなかったら何もしないんですか？それでおさむさんは大丈夫なんですか？何もしないで
Aine-chan, don't
い
say
られるん
things
です
like
か？
that. That's too...
Aine's being harsh.
Right?
無力なのは仕方ないじゃないですか。
うん
だからって何もしないでいられるんだとしたら、
お
それはそこまで大事なものじゃないんですよ。きっと。
うん If you want to make something happen, then it's important to you, right?
そんなことないよ。
Right? It's not you. It's not you.
He's just scared of making the wrong decision. I think that's normal.
Mitsushima-san suddenly shouted in anger. Talk about shock. It was the first time I'd ever heard him yell like that. I didn't even think he was capable of raising his voice like that.
アリエさんは僕にとって本当に大切な人なんだ。もし彼女が笑ってくれるなら僕は死んだっていいと思ってる。
She wouldn't be happy with that.
His brooding voice carried too much weight to be discarded as a joke. Aine suddenly smiled gently.
それなら力になってあげてください。
How though?
何かを変えられるかどうかじゃないんです。力になろうとしてあげることが大事なんじゃないですか？自分の力になってくれようとしてる人がいる。それがその人にとってはすごく力になることじゃないかと思いますよ。
そうかな。それがこんな僕でも。
もちろんです。
I don't like it when people say someone like me. It makes me upset. You're good.
Aine smiled as grandly as the shimmering nightscape. Mitsushima-san appeared dazzled as he looked at her smile. But what did we do? Mitsushima-san finally nodded.
黙って見てられない。彼女きっと誰にも相談できずにいるに違
He's
い
gonna
な
ask
い
her
んだ。
about it?
だから気づいた僕が何とかしてあげないと。でも
Yeah, what to do? I don't know what to do.
一緒に考えましょう。私たちも力になりますから。
Aine-chan, ideas now, please. We must mean I was included as well. Still, I didn't feel like arguing. I kept quiet and nodded at Aine's side.
You know, I feel like if Tomoe is gonna help and do stuff in any of this so far, this is the one.
ありがとう。
Mitsushima-san smiled. Light glistened at the corners of his eyes, much like the flickers of a night skyline.
満島先輩が助けてあげなくちゃです
I
よ。
will
頑
help,
張る。
but I don't know
何ができるかわからないけど、
Support.
とにかく頑張るよ。
Yeah. Aine-chan better have a really good plan though. Yeah, Osamu's just too good of a good boy. He needs lots of head pats and hugs.
Back to Koyuki.
I guess this is after the 3 AM day. Another stupid day had begun. Lately, I found myself wondering why I was even alive. I had managed to stop thinking for all this time too. Being here was just far too painful. But for the first time in ages, these were the thoughts that came to mind. Why was I alive? No, the better question might be, why wouldn't I die? The sooner I died, the more dignity I would retain. No, why was anyone alive? The track and field club must have had morning practice today. They were out in the field running like their lives depended on it. Hilariously so. What good could possibly come out of doing that? Then I suddenly remembered Shunsuke-kun, him and his childhood friend Kayo-chan. Shunsuke-kun had transferred, but I wondered what had happened to those two. Had they started going out? I had sensed Shunsuke-kun's affection for me a while back, and that he wanted to tell me how he felt. But I had known that I wasn't the one meant for him.
どうして？
I was certain there was no one meant for me. Would things be different if I did have a man? Would he protect me? I could have had an innocent romance like theirs. Why was I the only one who had to suffer like this? There was no use in thinking about it, and yet I had started to feel bitter.
おはよう、ハリエさん。
Though the voice was familiar, it was so loud I thought it must be someone else. It turned out to be Mitsushima-kun after all. Oh? She's not gonna get angry at him though, right? He stood on the other side of the window, next to the flower bed.
何してるの？
Oh! I didn't have to ask. He was carrying a watering can, so he was obviously going to water the flowers.
うん。花の水やり。
He answered just as I expected. How carefree. The flow of time seemed different around him.
No, it's sort of funny.
Huh?
So Koyuki is sort of like the light for him, right? The light.
Yeah.
But I feel like for Koyuki, he's sort of the light for her too, right?
Yeah.
But they don't know it.
I don't know it though.
あの、こっち来ない。
What's happening?
花、綺
Ah.
麗に咲いてるから。
Does he just want to show Koyuki the flowers?
花。
Ah.
うん。
This just might be the first time Mitsushima-kun had ever invited me to do something. People hardly ever invited me to do things, so it was a little new to me.
いいよ。
See?
Good things happen! He seemed surprised when I agreed. Mitsushima-kun was a pretty funny guy. I looked around and made sure nobody was there, then climbed through the window. Through the window?
そこから来るの。
Right?
大丈夫？
Ah.
このぐらい大丈夫。
She could have pulled my leg or caught my body tilted forward.
あ、
Let's have a go! Mitsushima-kun supported me when I lost my balance. His soft hands were holding my shoulders back. It was kind of... warm.
早く降りて。降りれる？
It's like that hugging Hagi-chan. Kind of, but not, but kind of. I took his hand and stepped down from the window frame. Prince.
大丈夫？
大丈夫。ごめん。
Blushing!
She's blushing! For some reason, I was incredibly embarrassed. I couldn't look at him, so I looked down at the flower bed instead. It really was pretty.
花の世話大変ね。これもクラス E の仕事なの？
うん。ただ、
Yeah, because he's good,
He likes making the flowers happen.
right? He was so docile. I thought he might have been forced into doing it.
男のくせに花が好きなんて。
Not at all.
そんなことないでしょ。
Right?
好きなことがあるなんていいじゃない。
It's important to
He
have
likes
something you're
them.
passionate about.
Fashion.
I didn't have anything like that.
綺麗ね。冬は花なんて咲かないと思ってた。
Oh, that's right, right?
冬に咲く花もちゃんとあるよ。これはユリオプスデージー。
Ah,
冬の間の
daisies.
花の少ない時期に咲いてくれるありがたい花なんだ。
へえ。物
So
好き
many
の花なん
colors.
だ。
物好き？
Mitsushima-kun was smiling happily. There must have been something funny about what I said. Still, there was no other word but whimsical for a flower that preferred to bloom at the coldest time of the year.
It's just different.
水やってみる？
え、私？でもやったことな
It
いし。
sounds like you wanna feed my dog.
水やりぐらいやったことなくてもできるよ。ほら。
He placed the watering can into my hands. Despite how cowardly he could be sometimes, I guess he had a confident side too.
どうすればいいの？
今は土が乾いてるからたっぷりあげていいよ。ユリオプスデージーは乾燥に強くて多湿に弱いから土が乾いた時にたっぷりあげるんだ。
So it's okay to give them lots of water then?
そうそう。まんべんなくね。
I watered them per his instructions. Doing this gave me a kind of strange feeling.
Strange.
Even though I was a woman, I had no interest in flowers, and I never so much as watered one before. Really? Come to think of it, I couldn't cook either. I guess there wasn't much that was womanly about me at all. Travelers, you've watered a flower before too, right?
Cooking.
Cooking. I think travelers cook too, right?
What about you?
Well, the travelers cooked them and kicked them. Right. Akita, you interested in flowers?
I like succulents.
But flowers, sometimes they have flowers too, right? And you cut them off,
I cut
right?
them off. I cut them off because then they put all their energy into making the flower bloom and then they can die.
It's not you just like the flower,
I'm not
right?
gonna breed them either.
You're not gonna breed the plants?
No.
You're not gonna breed deep. Let's continue.
どう
She like watering the flowers? I was only watering flowers, yet my heart was mysteriously aflutter. What a strange feeling.
いいでしょ。花に水をやるってことはただ水をやるってだけじゃなくて自分の
Good
心
for
を
your
潤す
heart.
ことにもなると思う。
自分の心を潤す
僕なんかがそんなことを言っちゃったかな。
She
You
doesn't.
don't need to say that. You don't need to
You're
say
just
that.
sharing.
Mitsushima-kun looked like he was going to cry.
そんなことないよ
Mm.
似合わなくなんてない
That's kind of like a compliment, right?
ね
Oh.
え来てもいい
Yeah. He agreed with the funny amount of emphasis. It was so hilarious, I couldn't help but smile.
やっぱりおかしいでしょ。やっぱ
No.
そうじゃなくて
りおかしいんだ。
おかしい
How long had it been since I had laughed? I was surprised I was still able to.
よかった。
Oh, happy.
何が
When I wiped away the tears and lifted my face, Mitsushima-kun was smiling at me. Despite being laughed at, he continued to smile.
Oh.
リエさんが笑ってくれてよかった。
Mm,
リエさんは笑ってた方がいいよ。
yeah.
あれ
Oh,
僕なんか変なことを言った。
no.
今の方がさっきのより
Oh, she's kind of mad. Oh. But he just said that he prefers it when
I
she
don't think-
smiles, right? That's not
Mm.
bad, right?
She said that she looks nicer smiling, but that made her not smile.
Don't take away the smile.
そう？ごめん。
でもあり
Oh.
It's back. It's back. My heart fluttered once more in my chest. It wasn't all that cool, but he had a pretty smile on his face. I was sure it was genuine. It's a good smile. So genuine that the likes of me really shouldn't get anywhere near him, since I would only sully him. No.
ぜひまた来てよね。
She'll be back, right? Back. I nodded, thinking I needed to stay away from him all the while. I mean, wasn't this enough? If we got any closer, it would be an utter disaster. Why though? Koyuki. No. December 4th.
Is this 2 days later?
2 days later, maybe? Girls are cuter when they smile?
ちょっと早すぎたかな
I think so too. It had been a while since I had come to school this early. Unsurprisingly, there were only a few people wandering around the campus.
でも花の世話って早くから始めそうだし
Oh, she came early to see you.
Mitsushima-kun would likely come here to do just that at this hour.
あれ？
Are? I heard a voice from behind.
やっぱりあれさんだ。ずいぶん早いね。
Oh,
Surprised
happy,
him.
happy.
My plan had been so successful, I couldn't help but laugh.
Oh.
何がおかしいの？
別にそれより寝癖ついて
He's got bad hair.
She's gonna brush it.
Her pants. Oh.
She's gonna fix it.
あ、本当だ。全然気づかなかったよ。
直してあげる
Yes.
そんなのいいよ。
Please fix the bad hair.
いいじゃない
Oh.
ほら後ろ向いて
あ、待ってってば。
Oh.
Why is he at school? My hand stopped just before it reached Mitsushima-kun's head. force made my body subconsciously recoil, but it jolted my heart even more violently.
Okay, one second.
No, I couldn't believe it. Why was Omura here?
なんでしょう。
He must have noticed how tense I got and stepped forward.
三春ヶ丘学園ってここだな。
はい、そうですけど、
Get off.
うちの学園に何か。
Mitsushima-kun asked timidly. He must have been suspicious after seeing how Omura was acting.
エアコンの修理に来たんだよ。こんな朝早くに呼びつけやがって。
No.
そうなんですか。すみません。
Mitsushima-kun cowered and bowed his head. It really wasn't something he needed to
Wait,
apologize for.
He knows it's this guy, right?
Can we take his necklace and go? Just make it so
Oi,
that no more breath.
職員室に案内してくれ。
So rude. To the staff room. Omura designated me specifically.
案内なら僕が。
Yes, please do it. Osama,
Stay
please.
by her side.
うるせえ。ガキはすっこんだろ。
No. Mitsushima-kun shuddered after Omura yelled at him, and yet he continued to act as if he was trying to protect me.
いえ、でも。
満島君、大丈夫。
No!
Let's all do it together. You
Together.
でも。
A team. Oh,
Please, Osama, don't go.
he knows how to get there better than her.
Right? He's the class president, right?
If Omura needs to reach the air conditioner, he can go
Oh,
up
he can do the piggyback. He can do the
Osama's
piggyback,
shoulders.
right? I smiled to calm him down and turned to face Omura. He continued to stare at Mitsushima-kun, an expression of utter disinterest on his face.
案内します。
I took the lead and walked ahead of him. I forced myself not to look back at Mitsushima-kun, who I was sure was watching me with concern as I walked off. Omura followed after me. The thought of him coming here of all places had never crossed
This
my
was
mind.
her safe place. Oh.
本当にエアコンの修理に呼ばれたんですか。
Yeah, it's a
ちゃん
lie.
と守衛だって通してくれただろうが。仕事だよ。
I was sure security did make sure he had an appointment, and they let him in. Still, I couldn't believe Omura was at our academy.
学校なんて俺は嫌いだね。いけすかね。
なら早く帰ったら
Yeah,
どうですか。
go!
さっきのガキは恋人か。
は？
What in the world was this guy saying? Of course Mitsushima-kun was... Why
そんなわけないじゃないですか。
そうだよ
やめてください。こんなところで。
It was still early, and while it seemed like no one was here, someone might hear him.
な。
No.
Danger!
Suddenly grabbed my arm. I felt a grinding pain in my bones.
何するんですか。
Ah,
話してください。
Koyuki-chan!
いいから来い。
He dragged me into a nearby classroom with by force.
こんなところに詰め込んで何するつもりですか。
何年何組とも出てなかったから。
No. Ah, a vocal smile crossed my face. Someone save. His smile was becoming more and more coarse. He really did intend to he must not be in his right mind. No, he's not. This man was literally insane.
ふざけないでください。私は。
逃げようなんて思うな。
Ah,
さっきのガキに何もかもバラされたくなかったな。
when he mentioned Mitsushima-kun, my blood boiled and rushed to my head.
彼を巻き込まないで。
おお、やっぱ本気なんだよ。お前みたいなメス豚が。
Where's the knife? Mitsushima-kun wasn't like that. I just didn't want him to get dragged into all of this. He and I were from different worlds. I didn't want him to be affected by the filthy one I resided in.
それならおとなしくするんだな。
It wasn't like it mattered what I said. I already knew what he was going to do next. Koiki-chan.
No.
Osamu. Today was terrible. No, I hadn't had a day that wasn't terrible in a long time.
満島君どうしたかな。
Despite what I'd just gone through, his face was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe he was worried about me. Then again, was it really okay for me to see? Oh my... it's... Even if it had, I wanted to see Mitsushima-kun. His gentle smile popped into my mind once more. The convenient thought that Mitsushima-kun might accept me as I am came to mind. He may not be reliable, but he had tried to protect me earlier. Even as he was being threatened by that fiendish Omura. Mitsushima-kun might just be able to. Before I knew it, those words had spilled effortlessly from my mouth. I couldn't take much more of this. If this continued any longer, it would destroy me. It was practically a miracle that I hadn't broken down already. Mitsushima-kun. Koyuki-chan. It didn't matter what it took. Right now, I desperately needed to see that smile of his. I found him in the usual place. He was watering the flowers again today. However, his expression wasn't as perky as it usually was. He must have been worried. Still, I was sure he would smile for me like he always did once he saw me. And I was sure that that smile would soothe me, if only a little. He noticed me. He stopped watering the plants and looked my way.
Arie-san.
Mitsushima-kun smiled. The usual smile. The smile made me... No, the smile was too innocent for someone like me.
どうしたの？Arie-san.
His smile vanished, and a concerned look superseded it. His puppy dog eyes gazed at me anxiously. It was no use. I was a lost cause. I wasn't deserving enough to ask for his help. I couldn't drag someone so kind and innocent into my depraved problems. I would just end up sullying him. I didn't want him to be corrupted like I had. I wanted him to stay clean and pure forever. Being with me would only serve to ruin his life as well. I couldn't get any closer to him than I already was. Only I needed to be polluted by the...
No, I know it!
I had to be the only one.
Water the flowers with him!
Arie-san.
What's... This isn't getting any better, travelers! This isn't getting any better! Tomoe...
さーて帰ろうぜ。
This
腹
is
減ったから
too...
ラーメンでも
No!
This isn't the time for
こんな
ramen.
時間にラーメンってあと数時間なんだから我慢して夕飯食べなさいよ。
晩飯は晩飯でちゃんと食うさ。
Your stomach's going to explode.
桐野小島くん。
You always manage to pick out your things subconsciously when it's mentioned. That's true.
ともえに客っぽいぞ。あれって3年生じゃないか？
Looks like it.
あ、桐野小島くん。ちょっと話があるんだけど。
What are we gonna talk about? I suspected it wasn't me, but an angel he had business with. Based on what he told me, that aforementioned man had finally shown up at the school. And despite his claims that it was a business call, he apparently made Aria-san guide him and dragged her away with him. It seemed Aria-san's situation wasn't getting better at all. It was getting way worse.
やっぱりアリエさん、すごく困ってるみたいなんだ。だから何とかしてあげたいんだけど。
The flowers was such a good plan, but... Senpai looked down and clenched his fist in frustration. It was an unexpected gesture from someone who normally looked so timid and faint of heart. He didn't seem the type to get angry. He must have been really worried about Arie-san. Senpai lifted his head and looked at me.
僕に力を貸してくれないか
Yes,
な。
yes,
ア
yes,
リエさ
yes.
ん
We'll
の
help.
力になってあげたいけど、僕の力だけじゃ
What
足
can
り
we
な
do
そうなんだ。
though? A light of intense determination burned his
Someone
eyes.
needs to help Koyuki.
Yeah. I got the feeling this was the first time he'd ever asked a huge favor of anyone. He wasn't all that great at asking either.
うん。
もちろんお手伝いします。
もちろん。
一緒に
Yeah,
さんのこと
yeah.
をちゃんと確かめてみましょう。ね、ともえさん。
Yeah, as long as it's just checking. I think we're gonna do more than that, right?
Right.
It really didn't feel like I could say no right now. Besides, if she was being followed around by such a shady-looking man, that was enough to make me worry about her too.
It's not
It
good.
should make you worry.
力を貸
That's
してく
very,
れる
very, very worrisome.
Very worrisome.
Senpai looked relieved and showed me a smile.
一緒に小雪さんの力になってあげましょう。
Aina was eager, but I was more heavy-hearted than ever before. Why did Arie-san get involved with such a horrible man? Had I thrown myself into something really messy? I couldn't shake the feeling.
That something is wrong,
Something's
right?
really wrong. I don't. This isn't gonna be easy though. Arie-san left school.
Very complicated.
We spied on her from afar.
行きましょう。気づかれないように気配を殺してくださいね。
Are you sure it's okay for us to tell her this many of us at that?
小雪さんのことを助けるには仕方がないでしょ
Yeah, we just had to help. We had to do
す
something.
みません。
Yeah.
お願いします。
じゃあ行きますよ。
Time to go. There's Koyuki.
あっちですね。
Where's she heading to this time? Arie-san moved along without hesitation. She went straight ahead, through the business district, and then, eventually, a huge park. It was difficult to imagine her having any business in the park at this time of day, but beyond that park lay the nightlife of the city, the so-called pleasure district. The area had many sketchy shops, and children were taught not to go there. The academy instructed us even now not to venture there without a good reason.
Danger.
Didn't seem like Arie-san had any intention of stopping by any of the stores that line the shopping district either. It looked to me like she was just heading deeper in. Her face looked uneasy and tense. Her complexion was what you'd expect of someone jumping in a pool in midwinter. Are you alright? Would you be better off calling it quits? Should we go it alone from here?
僕なら大丈夫だから。
Osamu's heart hurts so much. But he's doing his best
He's
too.
doing his best.
しっかりしなくっちゃ。
That last comment sounded like he was trying to persuade himself. That alone showed how resolved he was.
Do it for Koyuki.
Got it. Let's go. Go. She went in. Arie-san entered the building without hesitation. It came so naturally to her. It was like she was used to it.
Koyuki!
Aina had realized what sort of place this was. And Arie-san went in, essentially meaning she had. Mitsushima-san was staring at the entrance of the Love Hotel with eyes that seemed both scared and sad. Could there be some emotion we couldn't even imagine swirling around in his heart? Mitsushima-san, are you alright? No. When he answered, both his voice and lips were trembling. If I looked closely, even his body was shaking a bit.
どうしましょう。
Mitsushima-san was still fixated on the hotel's entrance. What did he want to do? Did he have a plan in mind?
こんなストーカーみたいなこと。
No.
悪いよね。
No.
アリエさんが心配なのに。
Yeah, we're worried
僕が見
too.
かけた時に一緒にいた人はどう見てもまともな感じじゃなかったし、
I think
もし
maybe.
今もあの人と一緒にいるんだったら僕はちゃんと確かめないと。 の人とアリエさんがどういう関係なのか。
If she doesn't look happy, then she's probably not happy.
Right?
Ugh.
Senpai squatted down on the spot, his voice oozing with determination. It seemed he planned to wait for Arie-san to come out.
二人は帰ってい
I
い
think
よ。
that's a bad plan. I think that's a really bad plan. I think we should do something more like,
Go
Go
in,
in.
knock on every door.
right?
Ugh.
I should, we've come this far,
Uh-uh.
so we'll stick with you until the very end.
そうですよそうですよ、寒いで
I
す
think
から
that's the best
一緒に
plan
待
if,
ちま
if
しょう
he's gonna wait outside, right?
ありがとう。
Hmm.
Senpai smiled. It was a forced, lonely-looking smile. The temperature began to steadily decline. Today in particular was very chilly. Arie-san came out 3 hours later on the dot. She was alone when she went in, but not when she came out. I now understood what Mitsushima-san meant. You shouldn't judge people by appearances.
You should judge them by their towel.
But this guy did look like bad news. The towel. A certain author once wrote, once upon a time, teachers were teachers and thieves were thieves. You could tell which they were at a glance, but villains now wear the masks of honest men. Based on that example, this was a villain from the good old days. I could sense from his aura that this was a terrible, nasty man.
It's important to trust your feelings.
Yeah. Arie-san's face was as expressionless as no mask. I couldn't sense any amount of rage or sadness or joy, of course, in her expression.
たまには腕ぐらい組んだら
No
どうなんだよ
way! The man touched her arm, but she shook him off, still expressionless. Oh.
アリエさん。
Oh, wait, now? I could tell all sorts of emotions were bubbling up inside Mitsushima-san. Rage, sorrow, and helplessness. That mismatch of emotions exploded within him, and then... Oh! Huh? It burst forth from Mitsushima-san's body, which wasn't large by any means. He screamed and raced toward the lava hotel, straight at Arie-san and the man. What is he planning? He had likely gone deaf to Aine's cries. We quickly rushed after him.
なんだ
What? The man seemed startled when he saw Mitsushima-san rushing up to him screaming, but that only lasted for a second.
満島君
なんだあいつかお前に惚れてる
違います。
アリエさんに触るな。
Mitsushima-san suddenly took a shot at the man, but his punching technique was so feeble and inexperienced that the man easily dodged it. With a swing and a miss, Mitsushima-san lost his balance and tumbled over.
なんだこいつ
You can do it, you can do
切れやすいってのは本当だな
満島君
Arie-san tried to run to his side, but the man wouldn't let her go. He tightly gripped her arm to ensure she wouldn't escape.
離して。
顔だな
Good.
今夜もそういう顔してくれるよ
So horrible!
やめろ。
Mitsushima picked himself up and glared at the man.
アリエさんから手を離せ。
なんでお前の指図なんて受けなきゃなんねんだ
僕がやらないぞ。
Awesome goal! Senpai threatened him, but the man laughed heartily.
どう許さないって言うんだ
But he took another swing at the man. This time he didn't dodge it. Instead, he swung his arm thick as a log. The crash and bang of the heavy strike echoed. Mitsushima-san's body flew back and smacked hard against the asphalt. Mitsushima-san! Still flat on his back, Mitsushima-san held up his hand, signaling for us to stay back. But
大丈夫だから。でも、もしダメだと思ったら警察呼んで。
The police? He stood up, back up again. His face had been knocked out of shape, and the place he'd been hit started to swell.
まだやんのかゾンビかお前 そんなに痛めつけてほしいならそうしてやるよ。
This isn't good.
The man didn't go easy on him. It looked like he was getting more and more enraged when he punched and kicked Mitsushima-san around. What's over? Aria-san clung to the man and tried to stop him, but he instantly knocked her away.
邪魔だ。殺す。
No! What's over? Senpai had collapsed and couldn't move. The man continued to kick him over and over again without holding back. Somebody called the police. He couldn't even protect himself. All Mitsushima-san could do now was groan as the man kept kicking him without restraint. I know. I knew how Mitsushima-san felt. This was enough. I know. Call the police! Call the police! Call the police! I had it. I had it. I knew myself. I had it to Senpai's side. The man was still mercilessly kicking Senpai. Please stop it already. I put my hand on his shoulder as he continued to pummel Senpai in a mad frenzy. The man tried to shake me off, but I resisted and tugged on his shoulder. The man barked at me and turned around. He'll die if you keep it up. No! You don't seem to understand what it means for a person to die, do you? Eyes? Tomoe's eyes? Tomoe killed someone before. Tomoe doesn't. What? Huh?
Tomoe doesn't need to say anything.
Yeah. The police! Don't run away! If you run, they'll catch you anyway. You've gone too far. Koyuki-chan, she's gonna be brave. She'll say everything. Aria-san raised her voice as though she were protecting Mitsushima-san. The man went wide-eyed and glared at her for a moment before hanging his head and accepting defeat. We heard the sirens wail, and I could see the patrol car coming our way. Aina waved her arms wide and signaled to the patrol car. Aria-san took hold of his hand and sobbed as he went limp and deliriously mumbled her name. But, is it gonna be okay? Koyuki-chan's free at last. Hamazura, thank you for the super chat! Arigato, super chat! Thank you! Yeah, there was no way out of it after how everything panned out. I'm surprised that Osama didn't have a knife or something. Right? The cops survived, and Mitsushima-san was taken to the hospital. I figured he'd be hospitalized for a few days in the worst-case scenario, but he apparently hadn't been injured that badly.
He's 30.
I was glad it hadn't turned into anything more serious. It seemed his name was Omura. He was a blue-collar electrical worker, but also associated with wannabe Yakuza members behind the scenes, and he did bad things he'd never ever do.
But we knew that already.
We already knew that. Aria-san appeared to be a victim of his. It does sound like he was committing a lot of crimes. I'm sure he'll be behind bars for quite a while. Really? He was going to be put on trial, and I was sure he'd get a prison sentence. The police told us that he'd been indicted on several crimes and would likely do a few years' time for it. Anyway, now Aria-san had been freed from him.
For now.
Finally. Do you think they'll be alright though? She must have been referring to Aria-san and Mitsushima-san. Aria-san had postponed her visit to the police and instead went to the hospital with Mitsushima-san. After we checked on Senpai and his condition, we saw Aria-san in passing. They might still be questioning her about the situation right about now. Who knows? Mitsushima-san shielded Arie-san with his own body. Even though he knew he didn't stand a chance physically, he risked his life for her, right?
Right.
His feelings had to have gotten through to Arie-san, right? And no matter the form it took, this was probably the best outcome we could have hoped for, especially now that the authorities stepped in. It wasn't an issue a mere student could handle on his own. That's right.
おさむさん、小雪さんのことが本当に
Yeah,
好
he
きなん
really,
ですよ。
really, really loves Koyuki, huh? Looks like it.
You know what? Maybe he didn't go around it the best way because he wasn't really prepared to fight and didn't have practice. But it still was a brave move and had a good outcome in the end.
I
So,
think so. You know,
that's what's important, right?
if he did have a knife, then it could have gone really bad. I think justice was the best decision in this case, right? I wonder what the future would hold for those two. Yeah.
Oh, a couple days later now?
Oh. Is Osamu gonna be okay now? Chunky armor protected him.
Koyuki.
Maybe. How does Koyuki feel now? Ultimately, my relationship with Omura never became public. It seemed Mitsushima-kun was stubborn in not talking about me. Of course, part of me wanted Omura to pay for his crimes.
So yeah, so da yo.
Yeah. But if my relationship with Omura came to light, my parents would surely find out everything that had happened to me. The school might find out too. Omura would still be prosecuted for his many other offenses regardless, and wouldn't evade a prison sentence. The policeman said he would probably do hard time for a while to come. With that in mind, I doubted Omura would commit any further crimes. It might be okay to find some peace in that knowledge.
水やりすぎちゃう。
That's right. She has to do it, right? Mitsushima-kun was currently in the hospital, so he was absent from school. I was worried about his injuries, but given the circumstances, I shouldn't intrude on him while he was recovering.
Really? I'm sure he'd be happy though.
Right? He'd be happy. Travelers, if you were sick and were not
You
feeling
want
well,
someone to come see?
yeah, someone that you really like, right? I searched, wondering what I should do with myself, and decided to water the flowers. Good decision. He said I didn't have to give them very much, but it looked like a human hand was vital in this dry season. Had there been a day where I only did something for myself? Mitsushima-kun had been coming here and doing just that, all alone, without anyone ever praising him for it. When I thought about that, it felt like my heart was being crushed. My chest ached when I remembered his face. Before I knew it, I found myself thinking, I want to see him.
Arie-san?
Is... Osamu? The voice I wanted to hear called my name. I turned around, and there he was.
水島君。
水あげてくれてたの？
She did. She gave them water for
それ
you.
ぐらいしか私にはできないし。
I couldn't look him in the eye as much as I wanted to see him. Now that he was here, I couldn't do it.
Embarrassed.
そうなんだ。ありがとう。
He smiled. I stole a glance at his face, and I honestly felt glad I had watered the flower bed.
アリエさん、笑ってる。
She's smiling. Surprised, I looked up at him. I hadn't noticed until he mentioned it, but I was smiling.
やっぱりアリエさんは笑顔がいいな。僕が最初にアリエさんに会った時って言っても見かけただけだからアリエさんは知らないと思うけど。
何それ。
入学式の日にね。電車の中で見かけたんだよね。
On the day of the exit ceremony on the train. She gave up her seat for an old lady.
電車で。
その時アリエさんすごく笑顔でおばあさんと
Bless you,
それで
He's gone.
素敵な人だなって
Yeah, right? She must be a wonderful person, right? Giving up her seat and talking so nicely to the older lady. Yeah, but for her, to be honest, I didn't remember it at all.
Thank you, sneeze.
I was sure anyone would give up their seat to an elderly woman with bad legs. It wasn't that unusual a thing.
I think some people would.
Absolutely. But you want to make sure that, you know, sometimes if you see like an older lady and you're like, oh, here, you can have my seat, you can sit down. Sometimes they'll get mad because you're like kind of calling them old.
Or saying that maybe they look like they need it.
Right, you know? So, sometimes you have to think about that too. And then it's like, should I do it? Should I not? You know? Do you ever feel like that? Yeah. Otsugo, have a good night.
そうなんだ。言ってくれればよかったのに。
I think it's hard to talk about that.
そうだよね。
イートくん、Thank you, sneeze
tags. ストーカーみたいかなとか。
I don't know.
He's always worried about that.
Right, but I think he looks too friendly to be something like that, right?
そんなことないよ。
ありがとう。でも確かに黙って見てるだけって方が気持ち悪いかもね。
He's overthinking things.
He's overthinking.
Yeah, it's not like that. I felt kind of sad to hear him say that. It really wasn't like that for me, right?
やっぱり見てるだけなんて卑怯だった。
違うよ。
It's not.
満島くんがちゃんと。
Right, because he was there,
He's
because he
paying
was
attention.
watching, because he was there to protect her. That she was saved, you know. If I hadn't realized what was going on with me, I'd probably still be Omura's toy. Mitsushima-kun had risked his life for someone as solid as me.
まだ残ってるね。
Still bruises. Several places across his face were still painfully discolored.
このぐらいどうってことないよ。
満島くん、本当にありがとう。
She's so thankful, right? Once I thanked him, I couldn't hold back all the feelings boiling up inside me. Tears escaped my eyes, and I panicked and covered my face. Bursting into tears wasn't such a easy thing to do.
ワリエさん、大丈夫
Mitsushima-kun was panicking. That was to be expected. It would bother anyone if a girl suddenly started crying in front of them.
大丈夫。大丈夫だから。
大丈夫だから。
Yeah.
泣かないで。
He spoke to me, seeming flustered, almost as if he was comforting a child.
僕は本当に大丈夫。怪我は大したことないし、学校の方も処分は特にされなかったし。
That's good.
それに何より、アリエさんのために頑張れたっていうのがとても嬉しいから。だから泣かないでよ。
He was able to save her, right? So his hand loitered in midair, like he wasn't sure whether or not to touch me. His diligence crumbled as I cried. And then it occurred to me. This boy might accept me the way I am. He might save me. He already did. I was well aware how convenient I thought it was. After he risked his life and got injured to help me, I would make him bear yet another heavy burden. A tainted person like me wasn't proper. No! I knew that, but still. As I thought about that, I gazed at him and our eyes met. His eyes were staring intently into mine. Please don't let my miserable desires reach you. Oh, I wished for that as I stared back at him. Mitsushima-kun's pupils shook. Then a frantic light burned in them. もしかして
実はその僕アリエさんに言いたいことが
My heart raced. I shouldn't have any idea what he was trying to say to me, but I found myself hoping all the same. Say it. Say it.
僕
Say it. Say it.
好きです
He said it also. Yes.
すぐじゃなくても
I think she has the answer.
アリエさん
Crying. She's happy.
嬉しいってじゃあ
よろしくお願い
She accepted it. I nodded over and over, so much that it traveled
It worked out. Nobody's heart's fractured.
Nobody's heart fractured.
Oh.
I'm so happy for them.
でもびっくりだ
Oh.
まさか OK してもらえるなんて思ってなかったから
Of course she would. By the sound of it, Mitsushima-san had confessed his feelings to Arya-san at last, and she even said yes to him.
Oh.
He was surprised, but I didn't think it was all that unexpected. I noticed they had a spark
He
between
just
them.
needs to believe in himself.
Yeah.
Oh.
霧の小島くんたちには報告しておこうと
Oh.
いろいろお世話になっちゃったから
Thank you for the 報告.
Oh.
I'm happy for you. Congratulations! It would be great if I could honestly give my blessing like Aine or Nakizaki at times like this, but as usual, I couldn't get behind.
Because he doesn't believe in love.
There was just no way I could believe love was such a great thing.
ありがとう本当にありが
But
とう
he said congratulations, so that's a good thing. Have we really done anything worthy of him thanking us so much?
お幸せにです
Oh.
また困ったことがあったら言ってくださいね
ありがとうでもこれからは
Oh.
僕が頑張ってアリアさんを守ってあげないと
Yeah. Mitsushima-san looked down at both of his hands. The hands which stood up to that terrifying man. Such an experience had to be a first for such a docile guy.
じゃあまたね
See you. Mitsushima-san left the rooftop. Aine saw him off, all smiles. Are you sure you should be so happy about this? You didn't even get a red thread this time. Oh, that's true. I hadn't performed any angel deed, but Aine was in a really good mood and didn't seem to care either way.
いいんですよそんなの赤い本当に困ってかけらを落とした人がいた時に繋いであげられれば
This is a good exception, right? Is that how it is?
そういうものです
You didn't get it there, but it's okay.
This is better.
Yeah, this is better. This is better. She acted like she wasn't in for a personal gain. Of course, an angel who only ever thought about their own interests would be horrible.
That would be bad.
That wouldn't be great. But I couldn't help but feel that a pure-hearted angel like her hadn't yet noticed the many pitfalls that came along with love. Humans weren't exactly pure creatures. Hey, will those two really be okay?
どういう意味ですか
I don't mean anything by it. Something just feels off.
What?
What? I don't think travelers used feel like something's off. I don't think anything's off.
Something feels off.
Feels off?
I can't think of anything.
She...
They're happy and
Huh?
something feels off.
Something's off? What do you know? He protected her, and then she wanted to protect him, and...
No sword,
don't
right?
get it.
Too easy.
Too easy? I don't think this was easy.
It wasn't easy. Osamu had to go to the hospital, you know.
Right?
Koyuki.
食べられる草って都会でも結構
Oh! He knows a lot about plants.
You gotta be careful.
そうなんだ
Poison.
We walked along side by side as we
Oh.
carried on a silly conversation. I never would have thought that we could act like normal lovers. Oh, it was almost like I was an ordinary student. No, I was an ordinary student now. He wasn't before though.
She's Koyuki.
Wakata. He had brought me to such an ordinary place. It was okay for a woman like me to be here with him from now on and forever.
ねえ知ってる
あ
食べられる草
Oh!
学園の彼にもいい
Mikan!
ちょっと違うね。
Yeah.
本当に
Like what?
今度は皆さんにも教えてあげ
A
るよ
lesson?
教えてそれじゃあ私それ使って料理してみようかな
Oh.
え
Oh, she's gonna try cooking a bento, but she said she wasn't good at cooking though. Oh, is it Koyuki, let's do our best together. He smiled. Whenever I saw the smile of his, I got a warm feeling inside. And at the same time, I felt like my chest was tightening.
じゃあ僕はここでまた明日ね
He's not gonna walk her home.
We're not gonna... Oh, okay. On reflex,
Oh.
I gripped his sleeve and stopped him.
ん
Oh,
どうしたの
Oh.
I had done it in the spur of the moment. I had no real motive behind it. She wants to walk home.
Oh.
But I knew instantly what I wished for. I wanted to stay together longer. A sort of bittersweet, semi-painful, convoluted emotion filled the depths of my heart. It felt as if the core of my body was starting to burn.
アリエさん
Mitsushima-kun had but kiss.
It's been like a couple days.
A day.
1 day.
That's like 24 hours. That's too early. Huh? He was so serious, but I think Koyuki, she's a bit braver. Maybe. Koyuki-chan! You know Koyuki-chan! That's no! Wait.
No!
Koyuki-chan, 違うよ。Koyuki-chan. No. He eyed me, seeming concerned. I was so embarrassed, I couldn't look back at him properly. All things considered. Wait. She should be thinking
This is wrong!
What about the bento? Why are we not thinking about the bento we're gonna
What?
make? Bento! 何が what だよ Bento だよ
I thought you said something different!
What did you think I said different? ベントの話ですよ She has to think about what she's gonna put into the bento. She has to prepare. What?
This is wrong.
I don't understand. What did I say wrong? What did I say? わかんない She needs to be thinking about the bento she's gonna make and prepare for the herb lesson. Yeah.
何か気に障ることでもしたかな
No.
そんなことない。
だったら
If it's alright with you, would you like to hold hands? Hold hands? That's good. Hold hands is good. I couldn't come up with anything clever, but it was the first thing that came to mind.
アリエさんの家に
That's no, you don't say that. What in the world was I saying? You don't say that. I totally sounded like I was You should go home. You should go home.
女の子となんてなってする
What did he say? No! That's not what you said! No! Oh, something bad! Huh? I was so surprised. I was surprised too. As always, he turned bright red and was terribly bashful.
This is the middle of the street. You're talking like this in the middle of the street.
何 This is embarrassing to watch. It's time to part ways. He goes home, you go home. We never ever walk all the way home. Ever. Never ever together.
アリエさん大丈夫
It's not. Neighborhood cats are watching.
Oh, this was when I realized it. He was
Wait.
definitely worried about me. I'm worried about both of you. But what happened to me? He may be worried. Normal Koyuki-chan.
大丈夫。
Wait! I don't get this. Do you get
it! 忘れさせるから。
This feels off. This feels off.
Is this what they were talking about? Something feels off. Oh no. Then Nani? Then we're gonna go home separate ways. Then.
違うってもう
This is the bedroom. This is the bedroom. No.
This is not a place for ohagogo.
This is the bedroom.
No!
What?
ちょっと待って。
What? What?
大丈夫かな？いいです。
大丈夫かも。
I'm okay.
He's feeling tense. I'm feeling
Alarm!
I think it's no.
Her bedroom doesn't look like a bedroom either.
Akita, interview. Have you ever been in a boy's bedroom?
What?
No, please, no, right. It's normal not to be in. Have gone in a boy's bedroom, right?
Maybe
So,
not for a
it's
boy.
normal for him.
Maybe it's normal for a boy to be in a boy's bedroom,
but I think it's normal for him not to have gone in the girl's bedroom because that would be worrisome. Yes.
but...
Thank you. Got punched. Thank you.
How
Cute.
her bedroom.
She thinks he's cute. She thinks he's cute.
I thought maybe he was thinking about her bedroom looking cute.
Oh,
but
I don't see any plushies. It's not
this
that
doesn't
cute.
look like a bedroom. This
It's
looks
not
like
that
a rental.
Rental bedroom. A rental bedroom.
Oi. Pokari.
Is that what you want to drink right now? He's just answered.
なんていうんだなんていう Airbnb.
Those?
It looks like plain. Nothing's there.
Nothing's there.
No living person.
He doesn't want to drink.
じゃあ
Then let's play games. Video games. Apex. Let's hold hands. Let's hold hands on the bed. That's it. Akita, how startled are you?
Alarmed. I'm very, very alarmed.
Nani? The tips of their noses are practically touching.
My tummy hurts. I am very alarmed tummy.
His pupils are shaking. Akita, your pupils shaking.
Shakies.
何 Puckering him, man!
Puckering isn't allowed! Puckering isn't allowed! No!
With mine! Oh my gosh.
No! Oh, but no!
Is that what a kiss is like?
Nice! No!
What?
I think
What?
Wait. No.
What was that? Huh?
I will decide if it's okay to show.
Akita's making sure for the travelers, right? Right?
アリエさん。
No!
What do we do?
I don't know. Oh. Okay, press it, Aki-chan. She said it.みんな日本語わかんないよね。It's okay. It's better like this if you don't understand. She nodded with a smile.
That.
That's it! That voice is dangerous! Koyuki, don't make that voice! Speak like a person!
You can't call out each other's names! That's not allowed!
Not allowed. Wait, what? A horrifying realization?
I'm glad I have this.
Koyuki-chan, she came to a horrible realization?
I feel like this maybe is important, but I don't...
Maybe... Some ice cream? Ice cream would help?
こうしよう。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。
何 What are we doing? What are we doing?
こうしよう。こうしよう。
Too much!
That's it.
I think ice cream helps everything, right?
Great.
Yeah, they had ice cream and everything was solved. She was happy. She was 만족. Okay. Even though Omura disgusted me, my mind... She kept on thinking about Omura. Why? Like how horrible he was. How terrifying, how nasty he was. And here, I thought I'd finally gotten away from...
ちょっと待って。
大丈夫 Okay. Finally gotten away from him. Was I a lost cause? Had I been driven crazy by that man? Could I never go back to being normal? Now, it made sense. I was hopeless. A lost cause. I wish it could be a happy ending, but... a deranged woman like me didn't deserve a pure-hearted guy like him. I will only date him. I couldn't be with him. Not the way I was now. I had no right to be with him.
How many days after is this now?
A lot of days.
I can't remember. I don't think it's that much later.
I think this is still the hand-holding time period though. And they ignored that. They all ignored that. Mitsushima-san came up to the rooftop that afternoon and it looked like it would start to rain any second.
I think they broke you.
Broke it?
Broke you.
Broke what?
They broke you.
Broke it? Broke.
Now it's ruined.
Now it's ruined? You were happy for them. You're like, yes! But now... No? Did they break you? Are you the it?
My tummy and heart hurt.
I'm sorry, Akita. I think ice cream will make it better though, right?
I don't think so. Pokari.
I'll go with the Pokari.
Hi.
Hello. Why is he doing? He wasn't wearing his usual smile and looked visibly depressed, enough that I hesitated to greet him at first. Oh, everybody's sad. It looks like it's gonna rain this.
That's how it is when it is.
That's
how I feel when it's going to rain.
Oh yeah. Aina spoke first and asked with concern in her voice.
ちょっと
There was no pluck in his tone. It was obvious something was troubling him even though he just started dating Arie-san.
小雪さんとうまくいってないんですか？
それが
It's not working out. He drooped his shoulders feebly. It really didn't look like things were going well at all. Did you two have a fight or something?
結 喧嘩なんかじゃなくて、多分僕が悪いんだよね。
He wouldn't get to the point, but things weren't looking good. What in the world happened?
困ったことがあったら何でも言ってください。力になりますから。
This is also difficult, but
I don't think this is. Aina-chan, it's okay. We can just give him some head pats and then be like, good luck. Be happy.
なんだけど。
He hung his head and looked more and more powerless by the minute. Was it really that difficult to talk about? Trying to force it out of him didn't feel right.
僕には小雪さんのことを喜ばせてできない。
Flowers! Flowers! Remember the flowers?
ice cream.
Ice cream. Kari. Mitsushima-san whispered that through a sigh.
そんなことないですよ。だって小
うん
雪さんはお付き
She
合い
did.
を
She
設
did
けてく
say
れたん
that.
ですよね。
Yeah.
だったらおさむさんのしてくれることなら小雪さんも嬉しいはずですよ。
そんなことないみたいだけど。
どうしてですか？
なんでもない。ただ
You said Marika more than Koyuki. I think you spelled that wrong. I think you mean Makira.
I thought that was Makira. I was like, thank you! It's
But
Marika.
it's different.
Makira じゃなくてMarikaね。Oh.
そうなんですか。どうしたんでしょうね。
It may be out of your hands for a while. Not a lot of time has passed. Won't it take her a while to forget? What happened to her was horrible. She probably needed some time to
Probably a
recover.
bit more than this time.
I think so.
うん
Yeah.
そうだよね。僕に何かできることないかな。
Yeah, I think
I
maybe
think she needs more than just cheering up.
time, right? Maybe
プレゼントとかはどうですか？
a present?
プレゼント。
Present?
それいい。僕まだ小雪さんに何かあげたことないし。
Hey, you have to talk to her. Then you have to give her presents.
Wait, huh?
And then you can give her the flower. And then you can go out. That's how it goes, right?
Is
You
this,
talk to her. You give her the present. Then you can give her the flowers.
is this Harvest Moon?
No, you have to give her the blue feather then.
Oh.
So he's doing it wrong.
He's doing
He
it
hasn't
wrong.
given her any presents.
付き合い始めた
This is why it's
記念にな
off.
るものがいいですよ。ねえ、お
Ah,
前さん。
do something special.
Mm.
That would be good. Yeah, it sounds good to me. I honestly agreed with her too. Ordinary lovers would definitely do something like that for one another.
じゃあそうしよう。でもどういうものを送ったらいいのかな。
What does she like?
そうですね。
What should Osama give her? Travelers, do you have any ideas?
そうよ。
What would you give her? Koiki-chan.
Mm.
She had some books in that rental room. The rental bedroom. Oh, we could give her some cute pillows and plushies and make it look like a proper girl's room. That would be cute.
It would be nicer to go with her. Spend time.
I see. Like, you could go to UFO kitchen. Sometimes they have the cute pillows and plushies in them. And that would be good then.
A taser. This isn't Yakuza.
I think that's illegal.
You
You can't have that. Daisy bouquet. See, that would be good too. That would be good too. Right? Mm. Oh, or sometimes...
Help her.
Mate. It's a perfect idea. See,
What?
a bouquet would be good, right?
Oh.
But she also doesn't have any, like, plushies or teddy bears, right?
Oh.
So you could give her the bouquet of the teddy bears. You know the ones?
What?
That's it. That's the perfect present for Koyuki. Decided.
Didn't know the bouquet of teddy bears.
You can get them sometimes. I see them on Twitter. They're so cute. That would be the best. Teddy bear bouquet. And then it lasts forever too.
ぜひお願いするよ。
Hamazura security secret! ありがとう。
女の子にプレゼントなんてしたことないし、一人じゃ何買っていいか。
I think doing something nice to help her is better, but...
任せてください。
Yeah, they got an accent rather than just here's this thing.
But they're both good.
They're both good too. But you know, it's like the thought that counts behind it too, right? And like the action and everything. So I think that means a lot.
小雪さん、喜んでくれるといいな。
Rather than just something expensive, like, oh, girls like necklaces.
Yeah, no. He
He
smiled
has to have
happily.
a meaning, right?
Right,
A
a
reason.
He may have been picturing Arie-san's overjoyed face in his mind. I hope it cheers her up. Huh?
Oh, you see teddy bear bouquet.
See, they are so
right.
cute, right? Are you sure that was okay? Did we go over the budget? Mitsushima-san was hugging the present
I'm
box to
happy,
his
he's
chest
happy.
as if it were something really precious. It's a present, present. He bought his gift at a stylish accessory shop earlier. He went completely over the budget he mentioned to us beforehand.
ちょっと高かったけど、僕も絶対あれだって思ったから。
I don't know if a present's gonna make her feel any better. Maybe. If she's not
But
feeling
if it's for it's a commemoration, something then. Then maybe it's okay.
そうだといいな。
Because then it's more of a what's it? To show the memory of that.
That's true, you know, sentimental. Sentimental.
So then maybe it's okay.
あれ？小雪さん。
Oh, what? Oh, Koyuki there. Okay.
She looks sort of different.
He stopped walking. That was definitely Arie-san. A real case of speak of the devil.
早速プレゼント
Oh, wait,
no!
no! That's such a bad
That's
idea.
a bad idea.
What? What?
That's not special at all.
That's odd. He was hesitating to approach her, and I immediately understood why. Arisa was acting kind of weird. She was loitering around, unsteady on her feet, like there was no life in her. Maybe she's just having a bad day, you know?
声かけてみましょうよ
Aire-chan, no.
Oh, he dropped it!
Mitsushima-san, stop!
No!
He dropped Arie-san's present.
ごめん、ちょっと待って。
He picked up the present and lifted his head.
あれ？
Oh,
小雪
boy.
さん
Gone? What? Huh? I couldn't see Arie-san anymore either. It appeared she'd slipped into the crowd.
あれれどこ行っちゃったんでしょう
小雪さん。
Koyuki, where'd you go? He looked worried. She was acting strange just now. Why don't you go look for her? We'll help.
ありがとう。
じゃああっちから
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no. Her eyes were completely hollow earlier. Worse yet, her and Mitsushima-san's relationship was off to a rocky start.
Yeah.
What the heck happened? Uh,
いましたか
Why are we at the park? The park isn't good. Park is not
Park
good.
is not a good place.
I wonder where she went. The only place we haven't looked is around here.
小雪さん。
I thought I heard a voice coming from somewhere. Koyuki? I listened closely and could clearly tell it was Arie-san's voice. What this voice
なん
was.
か声が聞こえません
I also noticed it, but it didn't look like Mitsushima-san had.
この声って
小
小雪さんの声じゃ。
Is Koyuki-san's voice?
そうですね
I am so happy.
Oh, wait.
I don't understand.
What? I quickly covered Aina's mouth as she started to shout. After all, her voice sounded like...
この声って
Aina finally noticed the special ring
I don't
that
understand.
voice held. The special ring? Huh? And naturally, Mitsushima-san heard it too. His face was pitifully pale.
Hi.
Mitsushima-san. Her voice was coming from the nearby thicket. No? But wouldn't he be better off not looking? Wouldn't he be better off pretending he hadn't noticed the thing and left? I couldn't help but think so, but... His face still pale, he walked toward the thicket from where the voice was emanating. His expression was tragic, like he already knew exactly what was there. Mitsushima-san.
I'm really confused.
We hesitated to stop him, and in the end, we couldn't do it. All we could do now was watch over him and see what was about to occur. What? I followed after him, feeling powerless all the while.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Is she okay?
There we found an unimaginably horrendous spectacle, the very sort I expected since I first saw her. Is she okay? Is she okay?
What?
Is she okay? Is it over? Again? Did he get? I thought she was. Did he have friends? Did he let the friends know when he's in prison? And then wait, huh? What? However, Mitsushima-san never broke his game. Wait, what? Is she okay? What's going on? Huh? I spoke to him, trying to tell him he shouldn't watch this, but he didn't even try to look. Is she okay? From what I could tell, Aria pushed this a bit. Aria whispered that sounding completely aghast. Why had it come to this? Aria-san was supposed to be dating Mitsushima-san, so why was she with... She was with... What? The barrage of questions flooded my mind, but I didn't waste a single one. Do it! I finally took action, but Mitsushima-san grabbed her and stopped her.
早く止めないと。
いいんだ。
His He's scary! Huh? What does he mean? That was unexpected. Mitsushima-san was trying to accept the situation. However, he was crying.
No!
He practically bled tears as he watched Aria-san. Mitsushima-san had resigned himself, trying to come to terms with what he was witnessing.
どうして止めないんですか？
僕が悪いんだ。
What? Osama, what? Your fault?
経験が少なくて。
His voice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait.
He couldn't do anything to fix it, so he wanted to talk to someone, but he couldn't.
だから
Oh.
僕が悪いんだ。
No! That's not true! Aina-chan, help, Aina-chan. Mitsushima-san didn't take his eyes off the heart-wrenching sight.
Wait, yeah. She's trying to hurt herself. What?
Wait, I thought maybe she's in danger or she's really not having a good
Maybe
good time.
she's
Wait,
trying to hurt herself.
wait, I don't know. But it must...
Why?
He was
Why?
seeing the image into his eyes like he was punishing himself. Aina urged him with concern, but he remained fixated on the scene before him.
植木さん。
He whispered Aria-san's name. His heart. Osama's heart just... it fractured. I knew what that meant. That was the sound of Mitsushima-san's heart fracturing. Again? Mitsushima-san continued to watch the hellish scene until the very end, shedding almost bloody tears all the while. I don't think we need a pull for this one.
What do we?
Do we? I didn't think about it!
Do we need a pull for this one?
The men left, and Aria-san cleansed her. But the it didn't seem like
Children!
もう行こう。
What is this world? What is this world? It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's just a game. It's not real. It's not real.
This is a phasmophobia.
Having seen everything with his own eyes, Mitsushima-san turned away as he said that. Travelers, what do we do?
I think we need a pool.
We need
because we'll get through later.
そんなことできない。なんて言っていいかわからないよ。
Can we go back in time? I don't want to go back. That was surprising. There was nothing to say after seeing what she had done. Besides, his heart had already.
早く行こう。
He started to walk away. What's that? A sound came from underfoot. He'd apparently stepped on a twig. It surprised me how loud it was.
Oh,
Can we go back in time? Let's go back in time! Ayu-san spoke up. Her voice was clearly directing our way. When we turned around, she was looking at us. Her eyes were as wide with shock as could possibly be. Her face was completely pale. Mitsushima-san hung his head in Taijin. Her expression was tragic as she stared at him. He didn't answer her, but his silence was all the answer she needed. But she instantly fell silent. That was only natural. There were no words that could justify what we had witnessed.
いいんだ、小雪さん。
いや、
わかってるよ。僕が悪いんだよね。わかってるから。
Mitsushima-san attempted to smile, but it was easy to discern the sadness in his voice, the sorrow that came when someone had given up on something. Aria-san seemed to have realized that, and her face warped in grief. Aria-san's voice was becoming shaky. Why? What? Aria-san let out a sob and crouched down.
小雪さん。
Koiki-san.
So it was exactly what he was thinking.
What would become of these two? What would become of these two? I don't know, travelers. I don't know.
I think we do need a pool.
After checking that my arrow hit its target and following through, I knocked my next arrow and drew the bow. Though my bowstring roared by my ear, it sounded so far away. My body moved autonomously while my mind remained elsewhere. Those words should have stayed locked up in my mind, but I could tell they were clouding my concentration on my target. Yesterday, Mitsushima-san's heart had fractured. Likely anyone would be traumatized if their lover talked to them that way. Aria-san must have been equally shocked by yesterday's events, even though they loved each other. They loved each other, and then bad things happened. I don't. Left untouched. Would the two of them break up? What would happen if I were to return the sword? What could Mitsushima-san do for her if he recovered his heart? Wouldn't the same events just transpire again? If so, both of them would only get hurt again.
何か迷っているのか。
師匠? I suddenly heard a hoarse voice. It was Kenzo Nakizaki sensei.師匠ね. He was Nakizaki's father and the one who taught me how to use a bow. There were times I felt like he saw through me completely when we talked. Maybe it wasn't just a feeling. It was probably true. Even now, he probably perceived that I had other thoughts on my mind as I drew my bow. It's Shisho, you know? He's gonna know. Yes, I'm not sure what to do. As such, I answered honestly.
自分のことではなさそうだな。
You can see
How
everything.
you can tell?
巴は自分のことでは
I see, yeah. Tomoe doesn't really worry about himself. Is that right? It is. Was it? I didn't really know personally.
他人のために何をすべきか。そんなもの迷って当たり前だ。正解などそうそうわかるわけがない。他人の気持ちなどどうやっても正確にはわからんし。
That's true.
未来を見
There's
通せる
nothing
わ
that
け
we
で
can
もな
really
い。
do to be able to predict how another person feels, right? We can't predict the
真
future.
にその人のためとはどういうことか。一見ためにならなそうなことが
Right. You might think that you're doing something that's gonna help somebody, but then it doesn't.
Or the other way around too.
そう突き詰めていくと案外正解などないのかもしれんな。
That's not helpful, though. There's no right answer. Then what should I do?
いや、正解がないというよりも間違いがないのかもしれん。
There's no right answer, and that means that there's maybe also no wrong answer. No wrong answer.
何をしても正解ということだ。
Oh, that's the way to look at it. Meaning you'll be in the right no matter what you do.
Because if you do something, then it will have an outcome. So,
But could you say that no matter what you do, it could be wrong too?
but it could be right.
It could be right, it could be wrong. We don't know. Since it grinned brazenly, still it didn't seem like he was just being vague.
何をするかではない。どういう気持ちでするのか。
Why
案
you
外
do
それで正解にも不正解にもなるのかもしれん。
So it all comes down to how I feel.
要はどれだけ相手のことを思ってしたことか。それが重要だっていう
Yeah,
のもある
the
かもな。
thought. It's
The
the
thought
thought
that
that
matters.
Yeah. I see. I was starting to understand, but I felt like I'd gone straight back into an emotional maze. But it's difficult.
そうだな。だがそれでいい。社は仁の道なりだ。
Wise. Archie is the path to virtue.
その調子で精進せよ。
Yeah. He summed up our conversation with that out of place comment, then suddenly took my bow. Then he fired naturally and fluently, as though it was like we're like breathing to him. Well done. So you can hit it with that sleepy look on your face too.
I don't know. That's how you can talk to.
What?
何万回もいてきてるからな。当たらないのは外に原因があるのではない。
Missing isn't caused
原因
by
は自分の
external
中にある。
factors. It's the cause lies within you.
己を正しくしさえすれば当たらないということはない。
Put simply, people train themselves because that was a nearly impossible undertaking. It's not what you do, but why you do it. Would that ultimately lead me down the right path? Archery is the path to virtue, huh? I wasn't God or Buddha, so I couldn't pass judgment on the best course of action. Should I return the shard? Or should I? Or shouldn't I? Which would be the best for both of them? I could think all I wanted, but I would never know for sure. I couldn't know, but I could feel. In a way, my ignorance allowed me to give it sincere thought. What can I
Save
can I
first,
do for
save
this
first, save first, save
Travelers,
first.
what do
Where's
we
my
do?
save?
I don't know.
Save,
I
save.
don't know.
Save. Okay. We have to talk about this. So,
Okay.
at first, you think, of course we're going to return the sword.
you
We
know?
want them to be together
They were
because
so
they were
happy
so happy.
together, you know?
But-
They worked out
but-
so well.
But,
But
then, is anything going to change? Don't vote yet. Is anything going to change?
this is the answer.
Or somebody just going to be unhappy? Are they just going to be unhappy? It's like Marika and なんだっけ辻
辻
うん
そう好き
宗介 again because we chose to return the sword, and then it didn't work out for them. It was the same thing, and then they were unhappy.
I think that little brief moment that they had that they were happy together was the only happiness they were always.
And then they ruined it.
Well, it was ruined. It was ruined. I don't think they're gonna have any more happiness if we put the sword back.
See, Koyuki said that she made it worse.
She made it worse.
Because maybe it was because she hated herself, so then she was trying to hurt herself too.
I think.
But then she said no, it wasn't that. So then
I want them to both be happy. If we don't return the sword, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt Osama for the first little bit, but then eventually, I'm sure he'll find happiness. Koyuki, I think Koyuki's gonna have a hard path to be able to find happiness with inside herself. But
it's
that's
gonna
just
be a
her
while,
path, right? But I don't think returning the sword is gonna help them find happiness, right?
I think maybe right now it's just too early. The time is not right.
You think they can work through it? I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm very mixed, but
I don't think so.
I think maybe it's just
I think
not right now.
Yeah, they had that little happiness together, and I think that's good. But I don't think there'll be much more happiness afterwards. Can they trust each other? You know, I don't know.
It's Osama's sword. I think it needs a lot more help first.
Yeah, Osama deserves to be happy too. She does too, but I think not returning the sword is best. Poor Travelers!
Return the sword!
Don't think about your gut feeling. Think about your think about your brain. Brain, use the brain. I mean, your anus is doing one another pool. I don't think Travelers use the brain. Not your heart, not your stomach. Brain.
Makoto says to use your brain, okay?
Return the sword. 63%
No,
return.
go with it!
36 say no. Huh? I guess we're returning the sword. Travelers! You sure? You want them to feel more pain? Okay, I can tell we press return.
I felt at first. It was like, oh god, return the sword! But then we thought about it with our brain, which maybe some travelers did.
I think that's probably it. Let's return it, Akita. 63% says return the sword.
Maybe we'll just wait here.
But the pool ended.
Until maybe the
finished.
traveler's brains start working again.
Akita, how are you gonna get the traveler's brains working?
Akira alarm.
Akira alarm already? You sure we're not gonna have to use it again?
I hope I don't have to use the Akira alarm again.
My brain said 100% return it. Don't abandon Koiki. She's pretty. She's pretty. She's been through a lot. But I don't know. I don't just yet. It's too starting out already. Nope. Not gonna pick an answer. Okay, Akita, the pool. Why are you thinking about it? Which one do we pick? Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't decide whether or not to return the sword. Which decision do we make? If something didn't change, I knew the same thing would happen again if he recovered the fractured piece of his heart.
I chose the right one, right?
I don't know which one you chose.
I chose the right one.
It wouldn't be much different from bringing someone back from the
I chose the right one, right?
just to send them straight back to their doom. That's what I think. Then again, there's no guarantee it would go that way. Things might turn out differently next time too.
I picked the one for everyone because that's what you wanted. Yeah, but the vote was... Yeah, the vote was that way. I'm okay. I did okay. But I don't know if I agree.
Human beings might be capable of bringing about a different outcome even if thrust into the same circumstances.
I just think the timing isn't good.
I think we need like a time machine.
Timing is important.
Yeah. There was no telling which way it would go. Since it was unpredictable, I had better just stop making poor judgment calls. A person isn't their true self while their heart is fractured, so I should return this shard without a fuss. Thinking about it rationally, wasn't that for the best? Did you think rationally about it, travelers? Alright. All that was left was to trust Mitsushima-san and Arie-san.
But I feel like it's unfair to Osama too.
From our vantage point, we could see Mitsushima-san walking below.
I just feel like everyone will hurt and hurt more. This isn't gonna help.
I received the reshaped shard from Aine and equipped my bow. Mitsushima-san, I believe you're likely the only one who can save Arie-san. Please regain those feelings. The bow filled with power the more I drew it. Then, once it was fully drawn, I let go. Oh no. Mitsushima-san stopped in place for a moment, then turned around. Naturally, he didn't notice me up on the rooftop. Oh no. He started walking again and headed home. He didn't look any different from before.
Oh, we didn't get any advice this time, but maybe it's because her advice is always very biased.
Maybe. Still, he should notice soon. Notice his feelings for Arie-san. I wonder if he'll suffer. I wonder too.
そうですね。でもきっと大丈夫ですよ。
You have no basis for that, do you?
そうですか。ともえさんは
Does Tomoe think that it's gonna not go well? Who knows? I honestly had no idea. All I knew was that Arie-san ultimately hadn't broken the curse cast upon her after going out with Mitsushima-san. Had enough time simply not passed? If so, that curse might be lifted if Mitsushima-kun persevered and spent time taking care of her. But if it wasn't just a matter of time, if it were something out of Mitsushima-san's control, then... Something was bugging me. Something out of Mitsushima-san's control? Could it be?
What?
Was I overthinking? What? It might take some time, but I was sure Mitsushima-san would break Arie-san's curse. That's what I wanted to believe. I want to believe that too, maybe. No, it's fine. It is those two we're talking about. Yes, those two would work things out. I was sure they would find their own answer together.
Is that how it ends?
A good answer, right? A happy answer. A happy answer that will make us all
Of course
go,
that's not where it ends.
Right. I really hope. Oh, by the flowers. Flowers is good. Oh no,
gosh.
these views, this is not good! Did we overwater them?
Overwatering is really bad.
I hurriedly lifted the watering can. I had spaced out and almost overwatered them. Okay, there's the Steve. My chest prickled with pain. I thought it was just my imagination at first, but it definitely did hurt. What could this pain possibly be?
We gave him back the sword, but it still hurts.
It still hurts. Her name spilled from my lips without warning. My heart throbbed in intense pain. I thought I had given up on Koiki-san already. There was nothing I could do to help her after what I had witnessed.
He's in pain.
She even said herself that...
But he's still in pain.
But that's what he thinks. I don't understand anything. If I had pulled myself together a little more... I don't know.
I don't think it's right, Travel.
I don't understand how the brains are working for these two, but I don't know. I had no right to see her anymore. This was more than I could handle. Or so I thought. I realized I was just trying to believe it. I was just trying to make myself accept it to escape getting hurt.
また僕は小雪さんを傷つけるのか？
Wouldn't she just end up I don't know. My fist naturally began to clench. I didn't want to make her do that anymore. I opened my grip fist and stared at it. I had to grab her with this hand of mine and never let go. Otherwise, I was sure she would vanish in the thin air, never to return. Koyuki-san was the one suffering, so I had to be strong for her. But you're suffering too! If it didn't matter if I got hurt, she was the one who had to be saved.
よし。
Travelers, this is your decision. This is what you chose.
Let's do it.
After school, Koyuki-san was gazing out the classroom window. There were no other students wandering around.
Wandering.
What did I say?
Watering.
She hardly ever used to talk when she was at school, but now she spoke even less. Koyuki-san hadn't really spoken to me since the incident either, nor had we looked each other in the eye.
小雪さん。
Oh, that face.
Oh, she looks kind of angry though.
Doesn't want to talk.
She sluggishly lifted her head. Those stagnant eyes, devoid of brilliance, looked up at me.
教えて。
What?
君が今まで何をされてきたか。
Oh.
どんなことをすれば喜ぶのか。
No!
Oh, I pressed it!
You disappeared the textbooks. No. No. No.
もう
No, 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 no.
君を他の人に抱かせない。
No! No! Don't break the game! Don't break the game! No! 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 This is no! No! that mean that all the travel?
You're okay with it?
Oh no.
No. Do I have to press?
Look, comes in all shapes and forms. No!
This is not that. Good, 30% with brains. Good job, you have brains.
I wasn't a fan of doing this.
No!
But it was what point.
No!
I feel the same. The travelers. I wasn't a fan of choosing this decision, but this is what the travelers wanted, so I did it anyways.
No!
She was able to act normally day to day.
No!
What? Wait,
No! This is awful!
I hated seeing
This is awful!
I wanted for him to go back to swag kindly.
This is not gonna work out! This is not gonna work out! They're not gonna be happy! This was bad!
This is how you get arrested, no?
This is
She
bad!
needed this treat. I don't think
This is not treatment! This is not taking care of her!
taking care of her is giving her a hug. Some tea. I had to do my best.
I hate this. Is it done now?
Did they get arrested? Did they get kicked out of school? Are their lives over? We don't know. But we'll be going on to the next chapter.
Next time.
Oh.
Are they happy? No, they aren't! Osama didn't want to do that! They aren't happy! And they're never gonna be happy! He doesn't want to do that! So then, if she does somehow someday feel better and feel she's okay now, then he's not gonna feel okay ever!
That's true.
They're not gonna be happy ever! That was bad!
Bad decision. But
It wasn't my choice!
I don't know if the other decision was proper either, though, like you said.
I think that was worse than anything else that could have been
10 out of 10, good end.
100 out of 10, amazing!
That's
I just wanted to be happy! Are you happy?
not happy.
Ugh.
Well, Akita, I think we should save here, probably. I heard. Akita, how
If I'm happy, I don't think that's happy. Oh, he went forward.
Oh, I back the way.
You got it!
Don't scare us like that!
Okay, save. Oh, 2. Okay.
Let's go home. Let's go
Go
home
home.
and forget the horror. Let's go.
No, I don't go.
Travelers.
Disappointed in you.
That's kind of a lot. No.
What?
See, you're disappointed in the travelers.
Didn't use the brain.
Maybe next time.
Think about Osamu. Now he's hurt forever. Sometimes, I know Osamu wanted to help her and save her, but sometimes you can't.
Yeah.
You have to help yourself because now he's suffering.
Right. Also, was such a good boy, but I guess, like Aria-san said, to a fault, right? He's good to a fault, right?
And it's not like Koyuki. Koyuki was... It's not like she was bad and it's her fault too, but... sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Guess what?
What?
I was like, I'm so happy the kokuhaku went well, and I think this is my favorite couple. It's gone so well. I'm so happy. And then it went horrible really, 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 really fast.
I got to...
That was... I don't know if I want to go back and try the other option though. Because I don't know if that's gonna work well either. Maybe the treatment.
It's not for.
But then what about Osamu?
It's
How
not
is
for
Osamu
him.
gonna be better?
He can't come back from that either.
BOKUTEN. But let's think about the happy thing that happened. We got to talk to Minamo. And we found out that Minamo-san is Minamo.
True.
So
We saw her without the braids.
without the braids, and that was cute. So that's the happy part of today. We played BOKUTEN for 4 hours, and that was the small happiness. This chapter is PN, very much PN, very much PN. Are we gonna meet Koichi and Osamu again in the future?
I don't know.
I don't know, travelers. Do you want to know what happens to them after this? Or do you feel better not knowing? Because I think I feel better not knowing.
Oh,
Akira, what about you?
I don't know.
I don't know. Ignorance is bliss. Right? I can, if I don't know how things happen after this, then I can just picture that they're happy. Just like that.
If it's happy, you want to know, but otherwise, no. Don't need to know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. So, that's it. If you want to find out the other answer or see actually how they do, are they happy afterwards? Then you can catch BOKUTEN on Steam! Which right now it's the perfect time too because there's even a sale. Perfect timing, right? We have the details. ちょっと待って。Speak. Yes, BOKUTEN is on sale right now! 60% off! So, maybe you can choose the answer that you wanted to choose, not to return the shard, and see how things go. Maybe
Or you can try the other beginning point
Right?
too and see
Those
the
two.
other side.
Right? We tried checking to see what one of the other endings was like. If we didn't get back the shard or give back the shard,
And I liked it better.
You liked it better? I don't know if I liked it better.
Oh, you got it!
Oh, you got it!
Good.
Ikemen! Thank you! Thank you for the super chat! Thank you! I'm surprised it was endurance, but only 4 hours? It went by really, really fast, right?
Travelers, do you want to know more about what happens in BOKUTEN? Or are you done? You're done with it now.
What about
I'm
Minamo-chan?
done.
What about Minamo-chan? But BOKUTEN's been kind of hurtful. So if that means I don't need to see and don't get to see any more Minamo-chan, then it's okay because she'll be happy at the current. I think she's kind of happy where we are currently. So she's happy where she is in our safe data. I think. Yeah. Cyberbug, thank you. It's not that happy, but it's emotional. BOKUTEN.
Should we continue in BOKUTEN?
Should we?
Would you like that?
Or maybe it's time to just say no more, thank you. James, thank you for the super chat. Good game, but also painful. Yeah. Which is more painful, Aki-chan? BOKUTEN or getting over it? Maybe the next game is getting over BOKUTEN. I want to continue.
Although I would like it if getting over it was Anya more than the
But
fight.
Aki-chan, couldn't we just fly all the way up there and win the game? That's true. Always up for BOKUTEN! Let's get all the heart sides. Can we?
Maybe next time, not today though. Today we are done BOKUTEN.
I think everybody needs to go and pet some cats. Pet some cats, yeah.
Nobody wins in this chapter.
No. Did Anya win?
Osamu wasn't the best boy until he fought Really? Why?
He was good.
Oh.
Thank you for the super chat! It wasn't tense.
Oh.
It wasn't tense.
Oh.
Yeah. But we had, can we call it fun? We have fun because we were with the Chabos. And Aina-chan was there, and Minamo-chan was there. So it was cute. It was very, very cute. Oh, but we never did get to the solution, the answer.
The answer for what?
Tomoe, Aki-chan. Which is more simple.
Or if he hurt someone?
Huh?
If you hurt someone?
No, if Aki-chan, if you're like Tomoe, or Tomoe is like you.
No!
Wow, I think there'll be more BOKUTEN in the future, so please join us, okay?
Please
Wow.
continue to watch me.
I think Aki-chan, it's maybe.
If it doesn't hurt you too much.
If it doesn't hurt you. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Then.
We'll stay in super chat meeting. Thank you so much, Cowboys, for joining us for BOKUTEN today. And thank you for the super chats, even though it might have been a bit hurtful sometimes. But you're gonna go pet cats afterwards, right? So it's gonna be okay, right?
Okay, you could. What's something that makes you happy? Like maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
What?
Like this dance.
More GG.
Karaoke!
Karaoke. What's a happy? Happy. Katamari damashi.
Oh.
Happy.
Antayagustian!
Antaraguski is happy.
Santa! Thank you for the chat!
Arigatou ne. Okay, well, we'll start from the top here. Thank you for the super chat. Aki-chan, I think I know who is Aki-chan Smiles fan.
What?
Who's a fan of Aki-chan Smile? That one. Thank you. Everything all messed up there.
Your brain is just jumbled after being injured. That's the issue.
It's not my fault. It's BOKUTEN's fault, right? Just think of Minamo-chan. Minamo. Yeah. Hamasura, thank you. Here again today.
You put this stick around.
God,
You said it was intense, but it got more intense.
Maybe, back and forth. Maybe check in and this is kind of and then let's see if it's not.
Maybe it was a bit
it's kind
too
of
intense sometimes, and that's okay.
yeah.
Did the Akira alarm help? Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
The alarm makes things less intense.
It makes things softer.
Does it? I don't think alarms do that. But
That's what the Akira alarm does. It's special.
Okay, makes things happier,
Happier.
calmer,
Softer.
relaxed.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Eitoku, thank you. Super chat. Arigatou.
Eitoku, thank you again for sneeze attacks.
Thank you.
I did sneeze. I forgot about that.
Yeah, one sneeze. Actually, I'm surprised, Akita. You've been sneezing so much that I'm surprised you haven't been sneezing that much on stream. What happened?
I sneeze at least 5 or 6 times right after waking up.
Right?
So if I accidentally wake up,
Right? And you were sneezing so much this morning, so maybe it's just BOKUTEN made you
right before.
you're
I think maybe I just got it all out too, right?
Yeah. Maybe that could be it. Stitch, thank you. These tags too, thank you. Soka Punch, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you. I'm happy you have fun.
Hopefully.
Today, did you enjoy it?
Yeah, BOKUTEN is pretty intense and rough, and I don't know, but I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun, cause games are supposed to be fun. BOKUTEN's fun, right?
If this is somebody's idea
I
of
like
fun, then
BOKUTEN.
maybe they're a bit weird.
BOKUTEN's fun in a different way.
Is BOKUTEN.
It's BOKUTEN. Yeah. And it's cute too. Like the characters are cute. Like the characters are cute. The characters are cute. Hamasura! Thank you for the super chat! Arigatou! Osamu can make a bouquet of flowers. That would be cute. right? I was thinking he could, like, you know?
The ones that he grew himself.
I don't know.
That's so nice.
He got the really expensive accessory or something, necklace.
I feel like flowers that he grew himself would have been nice.
Right? I mean,
It have a lot of meaning to it.
right? And I don't know if buying a really expensive gift when things aren't doing so well is a good idea either.
I feel like the bouquet would have been nice because then, even though flowers don't last, you can preserve them, right?
Right? Or even like,
save them.
you're making like a special meal and being like, Koiki-chan, I have a special surprise. Come over to my house and I'll show you. And it's like a big dinner with like multiple courses, that kind of thing. And be like, I made it just for you. Right? And he studied really hard and like, then he had a whole bunch of like shippaisaku, like failed attempts. That would be good, you know. That would be the best gift, right? So I don't think that maybe that was the best choice gift at the time, right? Yeah.
But it was also for their special day to
What?
commemorate.
What day were they commemorating?
I don't know. The beginning.
The beginning? 5 days since they became a couple. I don't know.
I don't think it was even 1 week.
Yeah, I don't think that was 1 week. I don't know. Pain. Wee! Thank you for the super chat! Good job getting through that. I didn't vote, so my brain is okay, right?
Maybe. Do you think your brain is still okay after that?
I think not voting was a good decision too. It's a bit too hard of a decision, right?
It's difficult.
I really wanted to choose give it back right away. I was like, we have to give it back. We have to give it
but
back.
then you think. You use your brain.
And then you're like, no, we shouldn't give it back.
Yeah.
Ouch. No!
Thank you for the
super chat, arigato! Thanks for the stream, thank you for joining. I haven't agreed with the polls of the last few streams, but they made for some interesting chain of events. These stories are getting more and more extreme. Right, more and more extreme. I'm kind of scared, actually. What's going to be waiting for
so fast.
Good things are going to happen next time, right? It'll be better next time, right? All of the horrible stuff happened in the first part of the game just to get us hooked into the game, and then it's just gonna be nice stuff, right?
Right. I'm guessing all the comments I'm getting right now all say yes.
Did you enjoy the ending, Makoto? I don't have any words. I don't know if the other ending would be good either. It was an ending-ish, maybe.
Cyberbug!
Thank you! Thank you! I have a feeling the other choice wasn't better.
You don't know that though.
We don't know that. But I could have a feeling too.
I feel like it's better.
You feel like this
I feel like the other choice was
the
better.
other choice is better. Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna believe.
You have to check it out for us. Report back, okay?
But don't spoil us.
Report back. Being like, I did it.
Dead.
Yeah. That's a good report back.
James!
Super chatty, this chapter was intense, an interdimensional roller coaster. It was easily the most PM love story I've ever witnessed. That bad. I can't really think of anything worse either. But like you said, we did have fun along the way, right? Thank you for 4 hours of BOKUTEN. No, thank you, James, for being here.
Thank you.
It was an interesting experience that we experienced all together.
With Akira alone.
Yeah, Akira alone. Yeah. AS! Thank you! Arigato! Is it... 初めてかな？
初めてかな？初見さんじゃないよね。
Thank you. Yeah, this was an intense ride. It was. In a sense, it kept on being like, you gotta make sure that you say something and that you warn the travelers, okay? But I'm not gonna spoil you, so... And I didn't want to get spoiled either, so... I don't know, would it have been better if I knew? I don't know. Akita, how do you feel? much. Can we just go back in time and then have a time loop where they're just always happy standing by the flowers?
think-
right when, you know, kokuhaku scene?
I think we should be invisible angels.
Ah,
At that point, we pull them apart.
at that, oh,
Yeah.
I think so.
You go home. You go home.
Good! You two are a couple, but you are forever apart now. Yes. Right?
Would that help?
Maybe it doesn't help. I don't think it would help actually. What's a good solution? I don't know if there is. You're gonna blow them away, Aki-chan? Blow them apart? Oh,
It'll keep everyone apart.
keep everyone apart. The sneezes will keep the love from happening. Santa! Thank you for the super chat! Arigato! Good work handling on that. I would have not written this out since it was obviously the smart choice. Obviously. People don't have to just stay close. Since then, we don't have to always return the shot. I wonder what would have actually happened if we didn't return it. But
I feel like they could have
ignorance is
been
good
happy.
too. Ignorance is good
They
too.
could have been happy maybe by
Maybe.
pain.
I'm trying to think. What if there's like a different person, like a friend of Koyuki that was like, actually, Osama, I love you.
That wouldn't work.
Would that make it be?
No,
and then
it
Koyuki
wouldn't.
would just be like, okay. I don't think she'd be like that.
And now thank you, Sneeze. Thank you for Sneeze.
Thank you for this nice stacks. Yeah, if this chapter is just pain. Eito-kun! Thank you again for the super chat! It's a good read. We was really surprised of your sneaky smile though, Akira.
I had to prove
smile.
I'm okay.
Koyuki-chan smiles good. Aki-chan smiles good. Yeah. Stitch, thank you for the cheese stacks!
Thank you.
Wow, Aki-chan.
Do you feel travelers?
Huh?
Travelers, answer me, okay?
What?
You feel okay?
Oh,
You feel okay right now?
that's good. That's a good question.
I don't want flowers going
Right.
away feeling sad.
Right, I don't want to feel sad either. I have a suggestion. That's not just watching Goose Game.
Please.
I say that you go to the GGNLive Discord and go play games with the travelers. Okay? Yes. Are you supposed to?
Makes it.
I would.
Feel.
It makes me happy.
Wait.
Oh,
Feel okay.
huh?
Feel okay.
What? Or else?
Feel okay.
Aki-chan smile's gonna make you better. Oh, a big smile. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
You feel better
it's a
now.
complicated feeling, but if you go to Discord, you know, and you just have fun with the travelers, I can guarantee you'll feel better, right? No more complicated feelings, just
No
happy
more
feelings.
sad.
But also, if you pet cats, they'll make you feel better too.
No more sad.
Yeah.
And maybe we have something else.
Something else?
Dun.
It's done.
Done. Just right there. Okay. No. Okay, do it. I guess. Happy.
I schedule for next week. This week's a bit different. On the 22nd Wednesday, we're gonna be having a special Apex Legends practice together with Milky Queen and Aoteru. And you know why? Because there's something special on the 26th. Yes, we have participated in the Kuso Ape Cup. We're in an Apex tournament. Yeah! I'm gonna be doing all the shooting for us together with Milky Queen and Aoteru in the Kuso Ape Cup. And hopefully we win.
I'll be there for good luck.
Yeah, I still will be good luck,
Good luck.
right? Yeah. But for that, we're gonna be practicing on Wednesday. So we hope that you'll join us. The time is at 2 p.m. PT, 5 p.m. ET, 10 p.m. GMT, and 6 a.m. DST. So please be there. It'll be a bit of an early.
All the times are a bit different.
We're gonna do our best though.
The Crystal Cup is also different times. So
yeah. So
気をつけてね。
please pay attention.
Pay attention. The times are different, okay?
Yeah.
Akira!
Thank you. Welcome back to
Misaki Frequent Fires!
Thank you. Hopefully you can check it out later, but it's a bit intense, so maybe you can just stick with Aki-chan's
Oh, I think maybe you'll be happier just that way.
Yeah. But maybe you'll be curious too because it was that intense. That intense, alright? Yeah.
I didn't cry at all.
Yeah, no crying. Right, Aki-chan. It was pretty horrible, the stuff that was happening to her. Yeah. But no more thoughts.
Marshmallow!
Yes! The 21st Friday we'll be having our Marshmallow Q&A! It's been quite a while since last time. Last time we didn't get to them all, so we have a lot to go through this time, but
we're waiting for more marshmallows!
More smells?
Marshmallows!
More marshmallows, yes! If you'd like to ask us a question, you can send us a question at the Marshmallow Q&A link right there in the comments or in the description below. It's anonymous, so ask whatever you like, but not too DBB, okay? Not too DBB, right, Aki-chan?
Yeah.
So I'll be looking forward to your new questions too. But if you ask the question and it wasn't answered yet, we'll definitely have it for next time, right, Aki-chan? And on the 26th Sunday, it's the day of the Kuso Aim Cup, together with Nuki, Queen, and Aoteru. This is the real day, the Honban, Honsen. So we'll be battling in the main battle. I think with 20 other teams.
But there's bad news.
Bad news, yeah.
We're the weakest.
We're the weakest team.
Oh,
yeah. We really low. But that's okay though, because we're gonna do our best and we're gonna work really hard, and I'm gonna go into Apex training mode right after this. So I'm gonna do my best, okay? Milky Queen and Aoteru, they're really determined, so I'm not gonna let them down.
We're going to do our best.
Steven, I'm not sure if you didn't see on Twitter, but I got my first kill in Apex.
It
was the champion. The champion. That's the person that's amazing. I killed the amazing person.
No, the winner is the person who does the best, gets the best points.
The best points.
There's a point system. But,
Yeah.
It's for if you
get kills.
No,
right?
if you get kills and if you live the longest.
Yeah. Hopefully that will be me. I'll do my best, but please tune in for the Kuso Aim Cup. The times are 6 a.m. PT, 9 a.m. ET, 2 p.m. GMT, and 10 p.m. DST. So please be there, okay? It might be a bit hard depending on your time zone, but I'll be really happy if you're there cheering for us. There's so many other amazing VTubers. So, and I don't know if there's mainly Japanese streaming VTubers in it, and there's some English streaming VTubers too. So
we're right in the middle.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do our best. Okay. And on Sunday, the 26th, we'll be also having our last premium session of this month. So if you're a premium frequent flyer and we haven't been able to chat, please head over to Discord and choose whether you'd like to chat with me or Aki-chan. I'm waiting, okay? Really, let's chat, okay?
Last one for this month.
And that's our schedule for next week. Lots of Apex, and hopefully we have good results in the Kuso Aim Cup. Hopefully, if you're happy, we can graduate from it, right? You have to have over 2,000 points. I think something like that. Thank you so much, Cameron. We'll do our best next week too in the Kuso Aim Cup.
Are you happy now?
Happy? I'm happy. I'll do my best, and I'm looking forward to answering all your marshmallows too. We'll see you again next during the Apex practice together with Milky Queen and Aoteru.
Help! Help!
Help!
Help! Help! Help! Help!
Thank you so much,